Greetings, 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 greetings. Good morning, good morning. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I hope you guys are ready here. The market is about to open in 4 minutes. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, officially the market has took that first leg of. Uh, we are in crash, you guys. This is the first leg of the crash here, and this would be the first. Let's see this first deep correction here. The spot's below 420, you guys. We are down 10% right now in the pre-market on the SPY, you guys. The VIX is up 10%. No, yeah, the VIX is up 10%, you guys. In the pre-market right now, the VIX is up at $27. The volatility is spiked up, you guys. Uh, every stock is down. Amazon is down 110. You got everybody's down, you guys. I mean, I'm just gonna call out the leaders right now. We're gonna get more into it as the market is open, you guys. It's gonna be a long day. Tesla's down right at 700, you guys. They're down $63, you guys. So this is the first leg of the crash. We're in a deep state correction here. The market has not saw these lows since about 2021 at the beginning here. So it's been about a year. Man. Everybody's down, you guys. Nvidia is down here at 209. Everybody is down, you guys. No earnings is even looking good. Booking Holdings down $225, you guys. Booking Holding is down $225, and this is an earnings report on top of all this war tension and stuff like that. Etsy is down $5, you guys. So man. We're gonna talk about market crashes today and the history of them. Uh, this is the start of the 2022 market crash here. Will it get lower, you guys, at the opening bell? We do not know right here, but this is the time to, this is your confirmation to just, if you were holding positions, get out. Just get out. It might get ugly, you guys. It might get ugly. They might bounce it straight from here at the opening. We do not know. We're about to find out here in 2 minutes. But yeah, they are below 420, that support level, you guys. So we're right here at nothing right now. The market is free falling here to the ground. Facebook is even down, you guys. aka Meta, they're down at 190. So everybody's just clapped. Everyone's taking a hit off of this. Even Apple is down, you guys. Apple's at 152. Yes, the whole market is taking a beating here. Getting into some stocks that lost their earnings gains right here yesterday. Lowe's reported. Now they're down here today. See what I'm saying? So everyone lost their earnings gains here. We'll be looking at some more names here shortly. But it is 9:28 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. 9:29. The market is about to open in 1 minute. And we're about to get the action jumping here. We are live here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're gonna keep it real. We're gonna keep it real authentic here from here on out, man. These internet police keep hitting me with these copyright claims on my music, so I can't just be playing any and everything. Obviously, I gotta play songs just from where I'm from, I guess. And that's just how we're gonna keep it from now on. But yeah, these internet police, man, they killing me, man. They killing me with the copyright. Y'all might not even be getting my videos live here. I don't know if y'all been able to see them lately. The past two videos, they got me with the copyright claims. These internet police. So I mean, just be cautious of that. If you can't see the live, don't mind it. Don't mind it. But let's get into the description here. The market is about to open. Ding, 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 ding. The market is officially open here, ladies and gentlemen. But let me read my description off here. This is the live cover. This is the stock market live with let cash accumulate over days. This is live coverage from the stock and crypto market. Live ideas of thought and studies. This is not financial advice on this stream or with this company. With that being said, let's get into it. Ding, ding, ding. The market's open here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's about to go down here. The market has tanked here. I'm not seeing any sudden movement here at the opening bell here. Maybe they're trying to figure some things out. Maybe they're not. I have no idea what's going on. Robinhood is trying to get fixed here. We see a bunch of fake activity here. The spot's still coming down here, so they're about to fix it here shortly. You guys just stay tuned here. I don't think these brokerage accounts were ready for these fixes here. They got to get it right. They're gonna get it right. Hang tight. Stay ready, you guys. Be ready out there. They're gonna fix it. Trust me, they're gonna fix it. It's just they wasn't prepared to do this. So now they probably are getting prepared to do this. Um, so just like I said, hang tight with it, hang tight with it. They'll fix it shortly. Trust me. You gotta trust it. So just know they're gonna fix it. They're gonna fix them contracts. They're gonna fix the stocks. They're gonna fix all of that. Just like I said, think about these brokerage accounts. They probably wasn't ready for these moves here. So now they have to fix these moves here and fix all these contracts because they fucked them up here. So now they got to fix them. Just like anything with your mistakes, you fix. So that's just what's going on here right now. So yeah, let's just hang tight and see what's gonna go down, man. Let's see what's gonna happen next. Let's see what's gonna happen next. Everybody's clapped. Seeing continuation on Amazon here to the upside. Let's pull up some candles. Let's see what some candles are looking like here. Ladies and gentlemen, be mindful. This is the opening bell here. So what you see is what you get. Like I said, they could just pop it right back up off of this support level. Who knows? But it's critical, man. It's critical that they do. We are at a different area here. The spots is just bottomed out at 410, the open market here. So that not looking good here. They're trying to start up to the upside. Start out right to the upside here on the SPY 412. See how long it lasts. VIX coming down here underneath VWAP at $26 though. Keep in mind where the VIX is at now. So yeah, just keep in mind of what's happening, man. Like I said, people gotta definitely get their profits back and take some. You know how that goes. So I think overall, you guys, this is coming down here today. They're gonna top it out. Obviously, I don't see it just going straight up from here. We got a long day. The market's only been open 2 minutes, so keep all of that in mind. Of course, they're gonna pop here right at the opening, but you got to think that's because a lot of people didn't get out yesterday, so they're trying to let them escape here. Like I said, I don't see the spot just going all the way back to 430 here today. It would amaze me if it does, but I don't really see that happening here. But I do see the spot just trying to get back to maybe 417 here, 418 just to reclaim that level because that's where they closed at yesterday. They might try to close that gap right there, and it might reverse back down. That's the possibility there. But that's for the upside. The low side here, I'm looking at on the SPY here today. We get below 410 here today. It reaches 403, 400. The crash continues, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we still are in that, so don't get it twisted. Just because you see it going up here right now, they are buying it up here right now at the opening. The first 4 minutes just went up $3 straight. So, like I said, I don't see that happening here for 4 or 5 hours of the day. But I can see that happening right here at the opening, just considering they got killed in the pre-market and last night after hours. So they're going to try to make it look as best as possible here. But overall, if you take a look around, the stocks are clapped, you guys. Stocks are clapped, markets clapped, everything's clapped. We're in straight crash mode, straight correction phase here. I think they started the war here. I think that's what caused it. We're gonna check some market. I gotta check it, some market data. We're gonna check some market data. But man, it's crazy, man. This is insane, you guys. Oh man. Oh man. So yeah, just give it. I would just give it a second here, folks. I think the market will continue to come down here today. I don't think they're done selling. There's no way they stooped to this low just to stay right here and chill out. Nah, it's not how things work. I think it's gonna come down a little bit more here. I don't see any briefings out right now that's causing it to come down a little bit more right now. But don't mean there won't be any out. There will be some market data out here. Let's see. I don't even want these other markets to look at it. So yeah, these were the earnings results. We're gonna look at the earnings results too and see who did good, who didn't. We're gonna get into all that here right here live with SCLD, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's coming back down here. They topped out at 413, 411 right here on the SPY. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get into it. We do. What's that, Thursday? Yeah, we do have Fed speakers here. It looks like there's one live right now. They started at 9 a.m. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. We got another Fed speaker at 11 a.m., then 12 p.m., and then 8 p.m. tonight. But these are the Fed speakers for the week here. Looks like, yeah, earnings. Let's see. We're going to get into that. We do got more earnings here today. Block, Coinbase, Etsy, Beyond Meats, Zascaler, Foot Locker, all that come out between tonight and tomorrow. Looks like the Q4 GDP second reading and jobless claims numbers, all of that is out. We're going to get to all of that information here shortly as well. The market is down, though, you guys. Keep that in mind. The market is crashed here. Like I said, they're going to take their first pop to the upside. Why? Because they just crashed. You should have been willing to book profits right at the open here if you were on the bear side. So, yeah, just basically some people buying a dip here. That's what you see right now. It's a day trader's market. But at the end of the day, the market is down, ladies and gentlemen. The market is down, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah. See some companies trying to pull some bullshit tricks here by offering half. Nah, just stay calm, stay cautious. Like I said, the market is clapped here. They're going to try to SPY's going to have to fight back to 418, 420 for it to even look okay here today. It's ugly, you guys. It is a crash right here at these levels, especially if it doesn't break this 413.12 right here. And if this considered is the top here today, it's going to get ugly, you guys. It is already ugly right now. But you do have people buying the dip here. I do see that. Just being brought up the first 7 minutes. So, like I said, give me a quick second here. We're going to take a break, a quick little break, a first little break, and we're going to get back to the charts and numbers when we come back. I'll pull up the overall, the market data, all the information you need to hear, and I will be getting to, let's see, we'll pull up the indices and see what color they are opening up here. All of that. We're going to see if we got some briefings here. All of that. We live here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Good morning. I hope you woke up to a bag this morning. If you didn't, it's okay. You can go chase one. You can still get this money. This money is out here. They printed for everybody, you guys. They printed for everybody, you guys. So keep that in mind. Stay humble yourselves. Stay motivated out here to want more. Don't let greed get to you. Don't confuse confidence with being cocky. Get that money. Run that dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that right there. I'm telling you, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing at all wrong with that. But we're going to get into some tunes here. Like I said, we're going to keep it strictly Leonard P from here on out. I'm not dealing with the internet police no more. I'm done with them. They can have ass for that shit. But y'all stay up, stay tuned. We're going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, check some information. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes here. Charts and numbers. It's only been 10 minutes since the market has been open. So let's just give it a second to see what they want to do. I am seeing a straight pop here to the upside here. The first 10 minutes, the SPY's opened at 410. Now it's at 413.58. So it's fighting back here up. Yeah, they know they in a critical correction mode / first leg crash here. So they do know that. So they're gonna try their best probably to just boot this shit up here. That's what it looks like right now. That's what I'm seeing here. The VIX is even coming down here. So it is still early though, ladies and gentlemen. They might just be trying to give people a chance to get their profits up out of there, give some of it back here. But I think there will be a new resistance level as we've been seeing here. I think the new resistance level, it might be 418, 417, it's possibly 415, but it's going to be one of those numbers here. It's going to take the SPY to break through, and it's going to give them a real challenge for their money there. So keep all of that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. The market is hit right now. The market is a dead dog right now. Stay alert out there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It'll probably take them I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding minds. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be tryna stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. You will shine. You will let him. I'm not David. I'm not letting. I'm not a preacher. I'm not testing. I'm getting money. I'm like the rest of them. Niggas just hating and I'm like, wait. Man, you know she lying. Fuck that girl. I ain't never listening to that girl. But I know I did rock her world. Rock her like a rock star. I'm a pop star. Nah, I talk shit just like a rock star. But I move work. They call it trap star. But I don't talk. They call it muteness. I fall. You tough. I got pistols. They go bust. Yeah, you took it. Ran off. He paid me. So you paid, dog. Just cause my cousin in the league don't mean we paid off. That mean he worked his ass off. He's his, dog. We just behind him. We supporting. Don't try to rob us. Cause I'm Dennis Rodman. Say I'm crazy. I'm Illuminati. But I ain't none of that. I make profit. Like the rest of y'all. I'm getting dollars. Unless you try to try me, then my whole fucking clique gon' be mobbing. Don't try me, cause me, I don't really plead the violence. I just try to teach the knowledge and kick it like karate. Your bitch choose me like Chidi. I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding minds. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be tryna stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. In the lab, 25. G-Pen got me high. 25. OG. I'm chopping for lays, I'm chopping for chicken, I'm chopping for money, I'm chopping for bitches, I'm chopping for sisters, I'm chopping for chicken. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Put dick in the kitty, she acting all kitty. I'm talking game, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my penis. I'm chopping for lays, I'm chopping for chicken, I'm chopping for money, I'm chopping for bitches, I'm chopping for sisters, I'm chopping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Put dick in the kitty, she acting all kitty. I'm talking game, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my penis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her a penny. And she got fucking greedy. She said, can you call up Jimmy? I said I'm Hendrix in the fucking spirit. You already know, chill with all that weirdness. I be moving dope. Y'all nigga move that dope. Hey, y'all nigga move his flow. Yeah, I just move my hoes. And I got hope. And I don't you signs. And I'm down to ride. If a nigga's try to slide, just know 3.1 for. Look at this pop. It's my money going towards the sky. Voila, magic. Who did it? Who? Yeah. Won't give a fuck about nothing in here. But niggas turn up, we gon' turn up. We gon' turn up and pop his ass. Yeah, niggas don't give a shit if they drop his ass. Yeah, niggas all about the cash. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, we on your ass. For that cash, you ain't gotta eat grass. this shit again. You know what I'm talking about. The end. So, fuck niggas ain't my friends. Say it and say it again. These fuck niggas ain't my friends. The end.
Bricks on the beat.
Slitter P. Shout out Bricks on the beat. You moving keys or you moving work? Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck the fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work? Driving a foreign car, that bitch go skirt. Like your bitch in an angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. She want a purse or a perk, but I ain't getting it neither. I just poured up a fork, it won't fit in my leader. When I hit it, she think I play baseball, no Derek Jeter. But I fuck her so good that you might wanna treat her, that you might wanna beat her too. But I don't beat them physically, not like you. I'm not a woman beater, nah, can't lock me up for that. Niggas fool when I can't bleed, she told the judge that. Fuck that hoe, I'm back on my shit. I gotta get this dough, I'm gotta get the money, gotta fuck a hoe. If she tryna fucking fuck me, fuck that hoe. Gas is all I fucking know. Getting money is all I fucking coach. And I be boasting. And you niggas be roasting. Y'all hot. Y'all ain't never toasting. Y'all not. But me, I'm always toting them Glocks. Me, I got that 40, you can write. Or you moving work. Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work? Driving a foreign car, that bitch go skirt. Like your bitch in the angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. Get vaccine, get them gone. That's money going round and round. Round around. I just do it for the town. Y'all fuck niggas, y'all fucking clowns. I ain't never been fucking down, none of that fake shit. I've always been real. I always shoot to kill like Kill Bill. Nigga, I am a steal. Nigga, you can't take this. If you take this, you got to be on my playlist. Niggas talking that fuck shit, but nigga, I ain't even fucking with it. Hey, nigga, I ain't even fucking with you. Nigga, I'm doing my own thing. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. Before you want it, you gotta call me man. Just call me first. If not, I'll put you in a hearse. If not, I'll put you in the dirt. You're moving, work. If you're moving, work. If you're moving, go work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're moving, go work. All right, let's look. The market is trying to make a turnaround, trying to make a stance right here. Down here, it's at spots at 415.11. You guys just shot up here $5 now. So like I said, that new resistance level might be about 418, as I thought. It might even still be 420 at this point. The way they just bounced up $5. But I just think that's just the market makers. People just feeling a little sentiment here, a little sentimental. They're gonna try to like bring them up here, help them out as much as possible. The invasion has started though, you guys. Russia attacked Ukraine here. It looks like late last night. The invasion has started. Moderna, they beat earnings. Moderna's actually up here, you guys. They had earnings this morning. They're up $10, so that's good for them. But as I thought, new resistance probably is about 417, 418, maybe 415. Who knows if this will hold here right here? But looks good. Looks good right now. The history for like when invasions do start though is kind of positive here. Like a lot of people buy the dip and load up here. Prices do get jacked up mostly here in the history of invasions, but right here looks different, man. The market is still down here, still down bad here. Still in deep corrections phase. Still in that first leg crash stage. Unless we can get back above 420 here, then we'll be back to a regular correction there, and we won't even be in the crash phase anymore. But as long as the spots still stay at these levels, you guys, we are in a crash phase, deep correction phase. You want to just stay cautious of that. Don't forget that as things are looking like it is wanting to pop back up here, but it's not. Take a look at the bigger picture. Zoom out. Some names are still down here, bad here. So yeah, you just want to keep all of that in mind. Looks like the first 20 minutes they tried to race here to the upside here. So the volatility cooled out here about $1. 26 still on the VIX though, so that's still pretty high there. The Dow is up here a little bit, 324, 325 triple Qs, 415 SPY. So yeah, we still clapped, you guys. Don't get it twisted here. They just basically opened up here and went right back to that last leg of support on stocks there. Some stocks did. When we opened up, they just ran right back to that last leg of support there. Maybe one last chance there. Like I said, maybe just going back there to get out and then get re-shorted again. You just really never know right now. I think that might be the case, but we just really never know right now. Too early to tell. We're going to have to obviously go through some briefings here today and see what's going on, check news and stuff like that. Crypto's down, though, as well. Bitcoin, all that stuff is down here. Let me pull it up as well. BTC, so we can do crypto BTC, do Coinbase, we do this one. I like this one, and then we can go crypto. We can do ETH, Ethereum, Coinbase. I like that one. The Doge, we can check with Doge and see. Doge is usually already Doge. Okay, we check that one. So the spot's still going here though, you guys. Like I said, looks like the dip, they ate it up right there at 410. We haven't seen that bottom yet at all. The bottom right now is 410. The top right now is 415 on the SPY. Triple Q's 318. Bottom 325. Top right here, and they're still going here to the upside. So yeah, it looks like they're trying to just start. They started it low, and they're trying to rise it here, rise it right back to maybe yesterday's highs. That might happen. It looks like here. It is still early to tell, though. So with that being said, we're going to take another quick break here. We're still searching for all the information you guys need here today. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And I hope you're going to enjoy your day here. I hope you're going to enjoy the live stream here with us. We enjoy having you guys learn and listen here. We enjoy having you guys in the comment section talk shit about my music every now and then. We enjoy all of that over here at LCALD. We enjoy you guys just enjoying my music too. We enjoy that the most. But yeah, you guys, the market is still clamped. Don't get it twisted here. It might be resistance right here at 415. Like I said, it might be 418. But I do not see the SPY trying to go all the way back to 430, 440 today. That is a long shot right there. I will be thinking about maybe like in the future, some months out on that type of move. But right now, this just happened today, so it won't recover that fast today. If so, anything can happen. If so, you will see it. It'll be tremendous. It'll be headlines. But right now, I think the headlines is the market's down, you guys. The market's hurt. They're crippled. They have been crippled after that drop this morning in the pre-market and the way they opened up. And that's just what it is. But yeah, we're going to get back with you guys, check and see if there's some briefings, like I said, some more news. I'm searching right now for the jobless claims numbers and the Q4 GDP, second reading. I already have it. I just want to get it pulled up. So give me a second here. We're going to take another quick break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, right at 10 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Stick with the live here. We are still live here at LCAOD. Ladies and gentlemen, Just continue to watch the market strategy here. See what they got going on. See how they move in here, and just be careful. We'll be right back.
Chop booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm gang, I'm set though, and I don't want no senso, but my bro want that toe, so come and drop that nigga. Chop booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no senso, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga.
Trap booming, like PCS. Let P get the packs the best. Hey, let P man lead the West. Hey, nah, that shit coming from the coast, but you already know I'm on it though. What you wanna smoke? Come get the smoke, nigga. Get smoke. What the fuck you want, nigga? Talking all that bullshit though. Hey, we at your back door, nigga. We at your front door, nigga. We on the roof, ho. Yeah, we fucked your hoe, and she taught me some more. I said, damn, this shit gotta go. Cause that shit was too sloppy. That shit, man, she sucked me out my body. That shit, hey, I hit it, she told me to lick it. I said, whoa, bitch, you trippin'? Bitch, you ain't get no gifts here.
Trap booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no senso, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga. Trap booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no senso, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga.
Tachiko.
I'm a stacker with my bitch, yeah. I'm a steady fucking money with her. These niggas go niggas. You gotta pick one and be straight with her. So I'm a stacker with my bitch, yeah. She packing too. And you get back the food. If you acting rude. I'm sipping lean, I'm drowning. That bad, they just drowning. Cause they ain't getting no motherfucking brown. No pennies, no coins. I'm getting away. You better listen, you better learn. And this is an open hand. Come on, tell your friends.
Tachiko.
Hey, I'm stacking it with my bitch, yeah. I gotta stack it with my bitch, yeah. They some bitches. Still sleep this, eh? But I ain't never trippin'. Cause that booty handle all of my business. That Draco handle all of my situations. That AR will get you, baby. I'm stacking it. Still stacking it. And we flipping it. And it's coming back. It was terrific. I love it. To be Pacific. I'm drowning in that Monday. I'm drowning with your bitch. When I go in that swim, deep Lucy. Stacking with my bitch, yeah. I gotta stack it with her. She got the package with me. She told me plug, I'm really.
Tachiko.
Realist. And I realist. For real. He said, okay. It's a, so this is a kid. Kiss it. You kiss it. All the cheese. These niggas rats. Mickey D's. And I ain't been Swiss cheese. Bitch, please, bitch, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock market live with LCAOD. The Nasdaq falls into bear market territory. These are the headlines I'm reading. Breaking news here. The Nasdaq falls into bear market territory. Russia launches military attacks on Ukraine here. Russia has attacked here. Russia has invaded Ukraine here, ladies and gentlemen. Russia launches military attacks in Ukraine, ladies and gentlemen. That is breaking news. That is live here. The Dow Jones is down about 2.20% here. The Nasdaq is down about 1.61. The S&P 500 is down about 1.77. So the Dow is leading the way down here today. The Dow was down in pre-market about 700 points. So yeah, but we all are in the red here, deep red here, about the high early 2% here. Yeah, man, it's not looking good, man. This is early. So current U.S. sanctions on Russia as situation escalate. This is Biden's response here. President Putin has chosen the premeditated war. Russia alone is responsible for the death and destruction. This attack will bring in the United States and its allies and partners will respond in a united and decisive way. So, yeah, these are the United States sanctions so far, halting Russia's Nord Stream 2 natural gas pipelines, sanctioning 2 Russian banks, blocking trade in U.S. and Europe markets, sanctions on Russian elites and family members. So, yeah, that's what the United States sanctioned so far here. They halted pipelines, stopped 2 Russian banks, they blocked trade in the United States and European markets, and they sanctioned Russian elites here and family members. That blocking trade in the U.S. and European markets is the reason why we're at this crash hit level here, ladies and gentlemen. That is really key here to the markets. When you block trades between the Euro market and the United States, that blocks a lot of stuff here. That's why the market is down right now, bad. A lot of people are just pulling their money out now at this point. When they wake up and realize that Russia really did invade Ukraine here. It's not looking good. Like I said, looks like the SPY got weak at 415.93, being that high here today. So they got a $5 spread here, pretty wide there. But like I said, I figured it would get rejected right there at that level. Possible still can get rejected at 418 on the SPY, so it can still go up. The SPY's at VWAP right now. The VIX is right above VWAP right now, so the volatility is picking back up. The triple Qs is right at VWAP as well. They actually all are. The Dow is at VWAP too, so it's about to be a make it or break it point here. You either see the VIX spike up here and the SPY come down, or the SPY will spike up and the VIX will come down. So that's just what we're waiting on next, that anticipation here. It is 10:04 a.m. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is in deep red territory. We are in a bear market, ladies and gentlemen. Market terminology, when I say bear market, that means the market is just down. That's what that means. If I say market is bullish, that means the market is just up. So these are market terminologies here. And I'll have that as my cover on the next video, possibly. I'll try to do the next video whenever, sooner or later. I'll let you guys know what that market terminology means. But this is the stock market live with LCAOD, and we are in a bear market right now. Like I said, Lowe's had earnings yesterday before the bell. They went up, but they gave it all back here today, right back in the same spot, only down $4, $4 or $5. They might flush the Lowe's here today, considering the market is down here bad. Like I said, the volatility will have to spike up here for that to happen. You're going to need to see the SPY break below 410, or at least come back to it. It kind of ran away from it right at the opening trade there. Didn't really want to stay at 410 for too long, but maybe they did that just to come back here now or by the end of the day. So keep that all in mind, ladies and gentlemen. But looking at some names, stocks on the move here. It looks like Airbnb is down to 145 here. Amazon's down to 28.30 here, down by 67 here. Apple's down 155. Looks like Autodesk is at 205. I'm just calling out share prices here. Stocks on the move. Lowe's is coming down right now as we speak at 209. BioNTech, they're up holding actually the health sector is the only sector that's looking good here today. BioNTech, Moderna beat here. Adobe is even holding its gains for some reason. I have no idea why. Adobe is up 9 right now. But everybody else is clapped here. AMD's down about $1. Boeing's at 189. Let's see here. Best Buy's at 88. Booking, holding, you guys are clapped. They're down 260 here at 2207. So, excuse me, just calling out some names here. Applied Material, just calling out some stocks on the move here so you guys can get the little glimpse of what's going on. If you're just tuning in, this is the live stream with LCAOD. And there is no news right now. Only news is about the Russian situation. So tech stocks respond to Russia-Ukraine situation, and they responded here to the downside badly. So that means they're respecting the situation, and you should as well. You should as well. But yeah, you guys, there is no briefings right now. There will be some later on. Looks like Secretary Jen will be speaking with us later on around 2 p.m. So she's probably going to either crash the market more or ease it here. That'll be later on today, though. Right now, it's too early for that. So we're not going to even think about that right now. But we'll be talking about that as it arrives here. NASDAQ 100 dropped 18% since November 2021. So since November 2021, the Nasdaq has dropped 18%. You guys, they've been just going backwards. The laggards would be Booking Holdings, Microchip, Baidu, Lucid, ASML Holdings. You know, all of them are down right now, are down bad, like between 4 and 10%. Down bad. Booking Holding is down 10%, so they got a 10% correction to the downside, you guys. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. But just reading the breaking news headlines, Dow is down now 2.27%. The NASDAQ is still down here at about 1.65 now. The S&P 500 is down 1.83. So big tech FANG stocks, all of them are down. Google, Netflix, Apple, Amazon, Meta, all down here in the red, deep corrections here. It's not looking good, man. It is not looking good. I can't believe Russia attacked Ukraine like that. Pray for those people in Ukraine. Putin's full of shit, man. He played his cards. I really call him the real life Joker now. He didn't show no emotion when he did all these meetings with Biden and stuff. He showed no facial expressions whatsoever, like he was going to even do anything. That's what caused a lot of confusion. But then he still ended up invading here. So Putin's full of shit, man. That guy is a fucking evil prick there. Yeah, man, I don't even talk bad about people, but I mean, maybe what he did was for his cause. He sees a good reason, but to the Ukraine people, he's full of shit here. So that's just what it is right now. It is 10:09 a.m. though. The market is kind of just chilling out, still just trying to realize why they getting crippled. People probably waking up to like big losses here. So you got to expect all of that right now. So we just had like a little, since the opening bell, a little slight pop, little $5 pop on the SPY, and it is now just chilling out right there on VWAP in the middle here. So is the volatility. The VIX is chilling in the middle as well on VWAP. So we won't see no moves until we can see some space away from that. We all know that now at this point. So either, like I said, the SPY either go up away from VWAP or down below away from VWAP, but one or the other is coming here shortly. We do want to be ready for that move and stay cautious and prepare you guys out there listening live here with LCAOD. So they're kind of just chilling out right now, like I said, trying to gather their thoughts, trying to gather the situation here. The market might get brought up here. You just really never know. Or like I said, this is your new top here, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to continue to slide down. So keep all of that in mind. We're going to take another quick break, though. Like I said, check more news. Just checking news heavy here today because it's a lot rolling through. And don't want to miss nothing. Want to have you guys in tune like I'm in tune. So, yeah, breaking news. Tech stocks respond to Russia-Ukraine situation. Ugly here, all down in the tech stocks there. The Dow tumbles about 700 points here. Not looking good for the Dow Jones sector at all. So this is all breaking news. I'm just giving out to you guys here. But with that being said, if you're just tuning in, man, we're just getting started, man. We're just getting started. It's only been, 30 minutes, man. It's only been 30, 40 minutes. Damn. Give yourself a pat on the back, man. Give yourself a pat on the back. You know, it's only been 30, 40 minutes, and we right here, right now. We made it where we at. Wow. Wow, it's amazing. It's amazing. So we're going to take another quick break, though, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back.
Beats.
Drippin' designer, the queens upon us. We drippin' designer, the queens upon us. We drippin' designer, all 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 the queens upon us. Drippin' designer, green Giuseppe's on my feet. Walk in the club. I don't folk, I don't fake, I don't know. It's not written, and we not broke, Haters mad, give 'em hope, I fucked your bitch, I laugh cause she a joke, Stabbed her like a knife, poke. It only took 2 lines of that coke, cocaine. Now she in here jumping to me in the Pluto. Give me that dope. Got her in here jumping, we call that rope. I just jumped out her throat. Woo. My next play, I got to go. Drippin' designer, Ferragamo on me, nigga, I'm problems. You don't wanna and drippin' berry too. You know what I do, I switch it to root. Damn, diamonds is shining, blinding, walking all through the kickback. Niggas is lying, talking about we should ride. Nigga try me, I got 30 right beside me, playing them games. Hit you up from like a mile away. Follow me outside if you want to, boy. I'ma let you know you better be about the gunplay. We ain't playing no game. Sipping this lean in his hand, got me twisted off the Zan. Your girl, she talking about she wanna be my best friend. Damn, pack on me, smell like marijuana. By mace. Ferragamos on my waist, goddamn, Cartiers on my face, Still chopping out the headphone, nigga. Hey, 502 to the 204, we with it. A lot of niggas running up, hey, we the city. Whammy bros, hey, they with it. Stay on your hustle, ay, we with it. We ain't getting it, little nigga, ay, we ain't getting it. We ain't getting it. Is you kidding me, my nigga, we is getting it. We on a mission, the money, to get that money. Get that money, ay, for these honeys. They'll commit, they acting fucking funny. Don't get caught up. Don't be a dummy, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck in the jam, gotta keep it on me. Niggas playing in the city, gotta keep it on you. You might think he your bro, and he might blow you, homie. You might think he your bro, but he might blow you, homie. Gotta watch for the snakes, gotta keep your grass cut. Gotta pull folk up, cause you know what's up. Still rolling threats up. And still got the packs, bro. Still got the packs, I still got the sack. Like a quarterback, this is how it is. Took that loss, charge it to the game. Ain't worry about it, hey, I'm on my shit. I ain't with it. Everything about me gon' be different. Everything about me still fuck the system. 412, they will not be a 412. They will not be a victim. To me, my mom be going too different. I had to stop and think about it. Relapsed, damn, I lost my profit. Lost my profit, damn. Fucked up in the game, the plug going ham. He said he got me cause I get it gone. That's just loyalty, I still get them gone to this day. Stay out the way, niggas in my face. I need them real hunters, niggas back to catch a case. Real shit, my niggas back to catch a case. Catch 'em at the red light. Hey, ain't nothing to say. I ain't no 21 Savage, but I know some niggas in the lead that still is some savages. Shout out to them savages. Grieving dead, hey, chopping that hard grave and he ain't from me Spencer. And you know what it is, nigga, we pulling them pistols, hey. Pulling the pistols, if you try me, nigga, yeah, you getting popped like a pimple. And just as simple like lemonade, we drinking that today. I take the L to the face and smoke it and blow it away. I don't give a fuck about what they say, they talking on me, okay. He hung up,
in my fucking face.
Hung up
But
in
it's
my
okay.
face. I'm still sauce dripping. Prince, light purple, green walk whipping. Niggas hating cause I learned how to get the mission. Niggas hating cause I learned the first thing, nigga. Get the money, then stack it up. While you playing, all my niggas back to act up. Shout out to the gang, know them niggas acting up. Gritty gang, you know Fade Vegas in the gang with us. Slide through, we loaded up, nigga. Ain't no plan, jump out the truck, nigga. Baby, ain't playing like you up, nigga. Hey, we with that fuck shit. With that fuck shit, don't play with us, get killed quick. In the swamp, they know it's real shit. See my nigga gone on this shit. Hurt a nigga to the soul real quick. Hug the grandma in his aunt. Told the little cousin I'ma slide with him. First thing first, I'ma ride with him. Keep your mouth closed, don't nobody know you, nigga. That's some real shit. And this shit ain't no fucking different. They got us getting useless in the city. All this violence, all this killing.
Fuck on these bitches, fuck on these bitches, fuck on these bitches, I 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 fuck on these bitches, hey, I fuck on these bitches, 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 I fuck on these bitches. I fuck on these bitches, 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 I fuck on these bitches. You love her, you kiss her, you love her, you kiss her. Oh, I don't want that hoe, no, she did it. Oh, no, she did it to me. Now I'm out the game with it. Hey, for this shit, I'm committed. Hey, I gotta do what I did, bitch, cause I did it. I did it. Hey, hold up, let me calm down, let me slow it up. Cause these niggas ain't with Lenny P, they don't feel me, bruh. Hey, these niggas ain't with Lenny P, they don't hear me, bruh. Hey, counting all these racks, man, did, nigga. What the fuck you wanna talk about, nigga? I ain't got nothing to talk about, nigga. Nigga still got my name in their mouth. That shit is really gay now. I fucked and I hit it at a football game. You wasn't there, nigga. What you talking about? Can you hear me? ROTC. No, he did. I fuck on this bitch. My cousin got a baby. By his bitch. Man, that's my old lady. Yeah, what do you wanna talk about? Niggas talking all that shit, nigga. Man, I'm speaking that real shit. Working hard. Because my money's so large. Hey, my money can part. Hold up, nigga, I'm a part. Hold up, spark, my paper. Hey, I'm lit. Bitch in here. She said, you stuck here. I said, what? I ain't stuck nowhere. Every point. Bitch, you better up there. When I say so. When I say go. I'm green light. Watch y'all lynch be smoke. What the fuck they want? Grip they go. I'm Yeah, I got money. Yeah. I just wanna get more money. Yeah, and they just keep hating on. Man, this shit so good. Man, it's for that bitch. I fuck on that bitch. I fuck on that bitch. I fuck on that bitches. 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 All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, slowly, but surely, what do we see? The market is picking up here. Oh, we at 418 on the spot, you guys. As I said, excuse me, as I said earlier this morning, 418 is going to be the test to get back to. Why I said that? Because that's where they closed that last night. It wasn't going to just run away from that unless you would have just seen falling at the opening. When it didn't fall below 410, I knew that might have been the possible bottom there. That's why I was looking at what could be the possible top. 418 struck me the most because, like I said, that's where it closed at yesterday. So that's just what it is. So that's where we at right now. 418.14 is resistance here right now. Like I said, you break back above this and get back to 420. We that fast are out of the crash stage and out of the deep correction stage and still in correction stage though. But I mean, that was a big pop right there at the opening, man. They done went up $8 here on the SPY. The volatility's still not going down or up. It's still close to VWAP though, which lets me know that anything can still happen here. Because the moment that shoots up, all this will come right back down here. But it looks like we do see resistance at 418 on the SPY as thought of. Amazon's up $10 now, you guys. Amazon is up $10 freaking dollars after just being down at 27.86. They basically just did a $100 run there. Amazon just went up $100 there, you guys. They're up $6 now. Tesla just reversed too here. So wow, this is amazing here. Tesla was just down at 6.99. Now they're up here at 7. They just topped out at 7.71 there. So Tesla's green too as well today. Like I said, I knew this would happen here with most big names like that, like Tesla, Amazon. People are gonna want to jump on that there earlier. They see that getting overly sold there too much. They'll just buy the dip there. They love these names here. They love these stocks the most. So you gotta expect that bounce back right there, especially after they just been getting killed and they opened up at 700. Tesla did. So like I said, you were able to book profits there. Everyone had a chance this morning at the opening bell. It would have had to be right at the opening bell, but Bears had a chance there, so they can't even be mad that all these stocks just bounced right off of these extremely critical lows here and just went right back to these moving averages here. That's why you have to book profits here. You can't be greedy in this market. This is a prime example of what I mean about booking profits and not being greedy. Because if you held these puts here too long, you're down bad right now. Tesla's up again, only down $1 here. So they wiped out all of those gains there and just went right back up. Same for Amazon as well, man. Etsy's up here at about $4 now. So starting to see some stocks flip green here, mainly big tech stocks though. Google's both are up here, slightly in the green, $5, $3 here. Lowe's is still down 4, still trying to fight their gains there, trying to fight their earnings report maybe. It looks like Moderna is doing very well. They're up $13 here. This is earnings here, post earnings. They had earnings pre-market this morning, but the healthcare stocks are looking good there. Microsoft picked back up here. They're up now about 77 cents, but they were down 10 in pre-market there. So looks like everybody is kind of like picking back up really, really sharp here to avoid the crash. So we can say now at this point there is no crash here, unless it goes back the other way to 410. But I would say there is no crash, especially I would confirm it if the spot breaks above 418 and gets right back to 421 possibly. I would say we're just back to that correction phase, not a crash here. But this morning at 410, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first leg of the crash when it was down to 410 on the spot. And we were in a deep state correction phase. So keep all that in mind, man. Keep all that in mind. Ain't nothing changing on that there. So yeah. Looks like Putin has priced in these sanctions. Strategist Clifton said Putin has priced in these sanctions. So yeah, this could be Putin here bringing the market down. Looks like the Nasdaq is only down now by 80% here. So trimming down here from higher red here, still higher red here. The Dow's still down 2%. The S&P 500 is only down about 1.40% now. So trimming down here. Still hot red, but just trim it down here. The VIX is up, man. $35. This S&P 500 VIX is up here, $35. So, man, $34 now. So, yeah. It is 10:27 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. It is about to be the first official hour here of today. So with that being said, we're going to take another little quick 3-minute break. We're going to get right back with you guys here shortly. Let's stick to the charts and numbers. Spots right here back at VWAP here, 415. So got rejected at 418 as thought. We're going to play some quick tunes here. But stay tuned, you guys, and see what happens next here. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes.
Who is it?
It's me, Snakes. I got the stuff.
Leave it on the doorstep and get the hell out of here.
All right, Johnny. But what about my money?
What money?
AC said you had some dough for me.
Is that a fact? How much do I owe you?
AC said 10%.
Too bad AC ain't in charge no more.
What do you mean?
He's upstairs taking a bath. He'll call you when he gets out. Hey, I tell you what I'm going to give you, Snakes. I'm going to give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead.
Right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going.
1, 2, 10.
Drill it.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Hey, rule number 1, if you got that gun, never show that gun, y'all. Rule number 2, if you pull that tool, then you better shoot. Hey, rule number 3, if you aim at me, then you better squeeze till that clip it beat. But if you ain't bout it, then I'm bout it. I know what y'all just mouthing. I'm high up like a mountain. Y'all goofies, y'all be clowning. Hey, rule number 1, if you got that gun, never show that gun. Yeah, rule number 2, if you pull that tool, then you better shoot. Hey, rule number 3, if you aim at me, then you better squeeze till that clip can beat. But if you ain't bout it, then I'm bout it. I do what y'all just mouth. I'm high up like a mountain. Y'all goofies, y'all be clowning. Rule number 1, if you got that gun, never show that gun. Yeah. Rule number 2, if you pull that tool, then you better shoot. Hey, rule number 3, if you aim at me, then you better squeeze, bitch. Drill that shit. Throw me up. Rewind.
Lean, ganja. Lean, ganja. Yeah. Close. Rewind.
Bricks with the heat, ho.
Pull me up a vote, ayy. Pull me up a vote, ayy. Geekin', ho, we geekin', ho. And we tweaking every day, Yeah, pull me up a vote, ho, we geekin', And we tweaking every day, Pull me up a vote, ho, we geekin', And we tweaking every day. What he thinking? He ain't thinking. We high shit. Flick the wrist, sell a brick, I sold the brick, but got the shit down, ayy. Hit him with the wham bam, coming from Simmons Sam, bam. He don't want it, violence don't condone it, cause we smoking on this loud and we drinking on this potion. Yeah, that lean, roll another bean, popping beans till I dream. Ho, you geeking, we be tweaking, what you thinking? We ain't blinking, we ain't missing shit. We ain't lacking, we ain't losing. Hit the snooze button, cause y'all be drooling, yeah. Y'all be drooling, yeah. Lean, ganja, lean. Pull me up, roll up, pull me up.
Bricks with the heat, ho.
Pull me up a four, pull me up a four. Ho, we geeking, and we tweaking every day,
Pull me up a foe. It is 10:32 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Russia-backed hackers behind powerful new malware RPT. So that's more breaking news here. The news is just rolling through the scanner here today. So the news is just rolling through the scanner here today, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, all the indices right here. Stocks to see here. Now personal ads here. So these are just letting you know the points right here. The Dow is down more than 700 points. So the Dow's down 686 points. The NASDAQ is down about 131 points. The S&P 500 is down about 56 points here. So that's just letting you know that all that's down there. We're going to take a quick break, really quick. I got to take this phone call. I'll be right back.
Hold me up a four, hold me up a four. Ho, we geeking, and we tweaking every day, Hold me up a four, hold me up a four. Ho, we geeking, and we tweaking every day. Nigga, little nigga say what? I'll run up with the two. Nigga, do not like or lose, ayy. Hit the snooze button, put him straight to sleep. We on creep, yeah. Pull up to his face, you ain't calling that no sneak. You said you want the beef, we gon' grill and then we eat. Ayy, say you defeat me, but you can't beat me. Ayy, I'ma sleep in, Pull up four, pull some more. Down that six. Bitch, suck my dick, and do it quick, I nut then dip, ayy. Pull me up a four, pull me up a four,
Bricks with the heat, ho.
Pull me up a four, pull me up a four. Ho, we geek, ho, and we tweaking every day, Pull me up a four, pull me up a four. Ho, we geek, ho, and we tweaking every day,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, took a little quick break. I had to take a phone call real quick. But yeah, man, as I was saying, man, all the indices in the red, man. Still in the red, but we're starting to see a little slight mix up here on the indices here. far as like it being high red, I'm starting to see the redness come down just a slight bit here, but we are seeing some stocks still not even moving. The SPY is right back at VWAP here at 415.33. The VIX is still, volatility is still above VWAP slightly here, almost back at $26.60. Triple Q just coming back down here, still above VWAP a little bit. The Dow Jones is right on VWAP here, right on it. Can't go below it here. It just got below it a little bit there. Same as the SPY there at 414.90 here. So we do see stocks back in the red here. Amazon's down 6 again. Looks like Tesla is down 10 again. So I mean, that's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. Patience pays, but like I said, you can't be greedy here. When the market was down at the bottom, you should have took profits there. It looks like they want to reset these highs of yesterday, and maybe even possibly do that fall again tomorrow. But you gotta think it kind of Tesla just recovered that whole entire day yesterday. I don't know if it'll fall again like that again. It's possible, but you're gonna need the SPY to come down here below 410, and all of that's gotta happen. It's crazy right now how that just flipped there on Tesla and Amazon as well. You're gonna need, like I said, the SPY to come down really big for those names to come back down here in the red territory and just go lower than that. Gonna be really hard to short those guys. It's hard to short billion-dollar companies, trillion-dollar companies. It really is hard to do that. You can see that happening right now, but it does look like they went back here to the top, and now they're just chilling in the middle here. So it can go either way right now. Whichever way VWAP takes it here. The SPY takes VWAP. So the SPY is either, like I said, bounce and retest 418, or they're gonna just stay right here in the middle today. Or I can even see trying to come back to 412 by the end of the day, maybe even 410 possibly. But 410 is far from here right now. I wouldn't even be banking on 410 just because they got off of that number so quickly. I don't even know if they'll go back to it here today. It is a possibility that they will, but right now we're in the middle here, and I'm just telling you both ways, both case scenarios here. Either way it can go here, up or down at this point, because it is in the middle. We know things like the ETFs and the stocks don't like to sit in the middle for too long. They'll get antsy and they'll start to make decisions. Right now, it doesn't look like anyone's doing anything. It doesn't look like enough bears took enough profit to keep it flushing either. So it looks like that's why everything is kind of just going back to the middle here. So be cautious of that. But we are all overall still in the red. The Dow, it did tumble 700 points. Let's keep all of that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. The market is in deep red territory, though. So let's keep all of that in mind. Still trying to pull up this second reading. GDP numbers and jobless claim number. Just haven't got to them yet. It is out, though. You can look it up yourself, you guys, if you wanted to. I'm just not pulling it up here yet. Focus on some other things right now. But that stuff is having an effect on the market. But I don't think that stuff really even kind of matters. It matters at most, of course, but I don't think it's overpowering the Russia-Ukraine situation here. I think that is what's driving the markets to move more here now that the invasion has begun. Well, they said when the invasion began that we would see this type of moves here, this type of move. And we're seeing it now. The SPY is back below VWAP slightly here. The VIX is above VWAP there slightly. So we are starting to see that bear trend get going near more here. So with all that being said, summed up into one here, we do have all the indices still in the red. And it looks like that is the headlines. I'm not seeing. Let me see. Okay, excuse me. So the Dow is still down about 2.17% here. The Nasdaq is still down about 1.28. The S&P 500 is down about 1.60 still, so still in the red here, still in the red, high red here. Stay cautious, stay cautious, stay cautious. It is 10:41 here. Still no news yet. Still no news yet. What is this? I don't know what that shit is. That's crazy. But yeah. Just getting into some stocks on the move. Upstart is up $2. T-Mobile's down $1. Toyota's down 5. Target's down 1 here. Shopify's up $3. Block is down about 40 cents. They report earnings after the bell. Spotify's down about $2 here. Roblox is up $1. Regeneron is down about 5 here. Rivian is up about 30 cents. Qualcomm is down about $3, $4. PayPal's down about $2. Nike is down, you guys, about $3. Nike haven't seen this area since about June. Let's see here. Nvidia is still down about 6 here. McDonald's is down about 6. Moderna is still holding up here. They're still up 10. Lulu is down. Lulu's actually up about $2, but at $2.97. So Microsoft's only up 90 cents. Looking at the meme names, GME down about $3. Goldman Sachs here is down about 10. You got FedEx down about 4. Looks like Coinbase is down about 5. CRM is up about 2. You got CrowdStrike up about 12. Chipotle's down about 11 here. Booking Holding, you guys, is down about 300. Booking Holding is down $300, you guys. Booking Holding is down $300. That is your leader to the downside here today. That is a post-earnings play. That is huge to the downside right there. AMC is up about 12 cents. AMD's down about $1. Adobe's still up here, holding up strongly for some reason, up 14. Weird moves here today. Weirdo moves, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah. This is just where we at. This is what it is. Alibaba, they had earnings this morning. Let's get into the earnings plays here before we take another quick break. Alibaba reported before the open here. It looks like they so it looks like they beat here. Actual, it looks like they beat, but just still down here. It looks like on Alibaba, I can't really. I'm trying to see. Yeah, actual. Yeah, they did have more than the estimated. So yeah, they did beat. So checking with who else reported. Yesterday, it looks like eBay reported they were down. Now it looks like they're up here. Keep in mind, this is internet retail. Looks like they actually beat there too. eBay did. Let's check with Lemonade there. Lemonade, let's see, is down. Lemonade is down too, still about $1. So it looks like they're doing good. Moderna, they're up about 11. I told you guys that already. Nikola, let's check with them. Penny stock now. They were the future Tesla at one point, but now they're just clapped here and never had any sales to prove that they could be like Tesla. So let's see something. ECLH. ECLH, that's not crypto. Okay, that's the cruise line. That's what I wanted to see. Looks like they're down about $1 there as well. Let's check with Wayfair. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, Wayfair actually went up, it looks like, to 130, but they're down 5 now. Six Flags Speaking of those Six Flags, set out the game. But looks like they're up to down to only 4 cents actually, so nothing too bad there. But yeah, these are your earnings reports, though, ladies and gentlemen. We got Skills. Let's see what Skills did. There are down about $1. It looks like Fubo TV down 3 cents only. Hertz, check with Hertz, see what they did. Up 81 cents. Good. Check with Clover. Little penny stock here, up 26 cents. Good, 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 good. So that's good. So those are your earnings reports right there. Hold up, Planet Fitness. Want to catch them too as well. Want to get everybody. Make sure everybody's good. Look like Planet Fitness is down $2. So ain't nothing wrong with that. So good, 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 good. Almost straight little earnings report there. We do have more earnings later on. You see Block, Coinbase, Etsy, Beyond Meat. I'll report today after the bell. We got Foot Locker tomorrow morning. MoneyGram, things of that nature tomorrow morning. Linden Tree. So yeah, keep all that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. The market is still in the same area it's been all morning here. It's at 416 on the spot right now in the middle, kind of above VWAP here slightly, maybe by, let's see, above VWAP by just $1 here. The SPY's, the VIX is below VWAP by about 4 cents. Nothing too crazy here. The Dow is only up about 40 cents there. Their indices as well. So it looks like Lowe's is continuing to pull back here post earnings play. Home Depot. Let me check with Home Depot because they had earnings too. I want to see where they ended up being. So Home Depot, ooh, they crashed out at 296, you guys. Pre-market looks like they opened at 299. They let everybody get a taste of that. 306 there. So yeah, Home Depot pulled back. Wouldn't surprise me now if Lowe's pulls back here now. Just copy and paste there a little bit. They kind of do the same thing a little slightly. Sometimes they do different things, but yeah, man. Market just chilling out right now. It looks like we might have a retest of 418 here on the SPY. 418.14 on the SPY might get retested here. Looks like the SPY's going up right now. Volatility's still coming down here, you guys. Not seeing that switch up yet. So the market is holding levels here pretty swiftly here. Like I said, this is not a crash anymore. You can forget that word crash here now. That's out the picture. But we are still in that correction phase. It's not deep anymore, but we are still correcting here. It looks like now they're correcting towards the upside here. But this is what it looks like. That's what the charts are telling me. But yeah, you guys, we are not in that crash phase anymore. We were just there for literally 60 seconds. That's it. And bounce right out of that. Amazon's up here 17 now. Looks like Tesla's up too as well, about 4. So yeah, let's keep all this in mind. What they just did was incredible here. They bounced all the way from these bottoms. Tesla was at 700. They just regained $67 that quickly. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be hard to get that back down $67. Not saying it can't happen, but it will be a freaking test considering that they got here so quickly and didn't stay long. Oh, man, I don't know if they even want to do that now. You got to think about all this in play here. Same thing for NVIDIA as well. Touched 208, just popped right back to 224 like nothing here. So, like nothing ever happened here. So, as I was telling some clients, the rich, top 1%, they'll buy the dip. They're laughing at all of us right now. Because why are they laughing at us? Because they're getting a discount right here. And they're loving it. And you see they brought it up very quickly here. That's why we're where we're at right now in the overall market, ladies and gentlemen. But it is 10:51 a.m. We're going to take another quick break here. We are approaching that about the Euro close situation here. The Dow is down about 600 points now. So that changed from 7 to 6 here. Newer brand CEO on Russia-Ukraine crisis. He's going live here. He's just talking about it as well. But yeah, this is where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we're at. We're gonna take a quick break, dude, and we'll be right back.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, quality, ooh, ooh. Qualities. Quality. Number on the pint, 120, or rack. We don't pour act. Nah, they taxing on that. Ayy, they taxing on that. Ayy, qualities. Quality. Number on the pint, 120, or rack. We don't pour act. Nah, they taxing on that. Ayy, they taxing on that. Ayy, you know, we just be tweaking and geeking. Yes, sir. And hopefully, they rewind the EP. I hope so. Quality. Rewind the EP. You know, this is my first EP. It is. If you want more, hit rewind. Till the next one drop. Yeah. Repeat coming soon. Yup. Repeat next. I'm coming at throats and necks. They say life is like chess, and I'm the king. So them dates gonna be on point. Yup. Check me. Ali. Qualities. Policy. Number on the pint. 120 or rack. We don't pour act. Nah, they taxing on that. Ayy, they taxing on that. Ayy, qualities. Policy. Number on the pint. 120 or rack. We don't pour act. Nah, they taxing on that. Ayy, they taxing on that. Ayy, I got 20/20 vision when it come to scoping lean. Yeah, the plug ain't playing me. Nah, roll that blue dream in a beam. Ayy, sip that fucking lean. Ayy, pour that fucking perk, not green. Ayy. We pouring up that perk. Yeah. We throwing up that green. Blah. I'm the realest and they know it, yup. Struggle, but my skin be glowing. These thotties ain't for me. My baby crazy before I leave. Yeah. I'm the illest. Shout out Illa and my killers who go gorilla for a G. I'm that G. Come and shop, but fuck the ops and fuck the cops. You thotties. Ooh, qualities.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we back from the break. Back from the break here though. Like I said though, you guys, the market is picking up right now. The dip has gotten brought up here, ladies and gentlemen. Moderna is doing fantastic here. They're up at 150 here, about 10% there, for $15. Amazon is really picking up here now, you guys. They're up $30 now, up 1% here. So wow, look at that discount at Amazon, man. Look at that discount at Amazon. You just got it at open at $27.84. Now they're at $29.30. Come on, man. Come on now. If this ain't the Bulls buying the dip, then I don't know what is. If this ain't the rich buying the dip, then I don't know what is. This is why it pays to invest here. This is why it pays to pay attention. This is why it counts to always have buying power in your portfolio as well too. Because all they just did was took the neutral money they had in their buying power and brought calls, and now it's going crazy, you guys, and they're up here big. Like I said, the Bears didn't really get a chance of that that correction there, or that crash there. Excuse me. They didn't get a chance with that crash there. They had to think really fast, like 60 seconds fast, to really like collect profits there. The market is definitely reversing here right now, especially if the SPY breaks 418 here today. Hasn't did it yet, but I would stay cautious to that level. If we break above it here and get back to 420, 421, we're just back to the regular correction phase, ladies and gentlemen. We are no longer in the crash phase right now, considering they had just popped up $7. So we just are still in that correction phase. It was deep here. It's not looking so deep anymore. It's just looking like a regular correction here again. So they did pick it up quickly here, just to like cover their ass there. It looks like Book and Hold'em is still going down here. They're down about $306 now, ladies and gentlemen. So that is your leader to the downside. But everybody else is kind of holding up here well. Amazon's still going up, you guys. They're up $36 now, $38 now on Amazon. So like I said, anytime they see Amazon below 3,000, man, it's a discount to the rich. They love it. They're going to always buy it back right to 3,000 here. So this looks like that's what they're doing now. Amazon's up 40 now, you guys. Amazon is up $40 right now. Tesla's up $5 here. Amazon would be your leader on the upside here, and Google would be right behind them. Looks like Tesla's a little bit lagging here today, only up $3. But you got to think what they just did, too. They just recovered $67 there on Tesla. Actually $72 there because they opened at $700. So they just recovered about $72 as well. So they're only up $1 as well. Keep all that in mind. But the recovery is what matters the most here. From where they started to where they are now, that's what I'm looking at here. So you got to keep all this in mind here. If the SPY doesn't break this 418-14 level, we could possibly retest for 410 possibly and break lower than that. But that will be the only thing to continue the momentum to the downside, and that will be the only thing to bring the crash back into effect here. The SPY might go back to the middle here at VWAP at 415.65. But anything lower than that will be back to the crash phase here. SPY get back to the middle, still in a deep correction here. The SPY is above VWAP right now. Is just regular correction right now. So we're going to see what's going to happen here next here. The VIX is coming back up towards VWAP here. Not there yet, but will be there shortly. It looks like in about 20 cents if they can make it. So with that being said, it's 10:58 a.m. We're going to take another quick break here. I know it's a lot of breaks today. Just trying to keep all the news rolling here with you guys as the market is just rolling too. So we're going to check and see if we can find some live briefings here. And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Leonard P. D. Pluto on the beat.
Didn't peach that cold. My pack don't sell out. Serve a nigga like right now. My pack so strong. I knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the eyes and I made it out. I beat the eyes and I made it out. I beat the eyes and I made it out. I beat the eyes and I made it out. My pack don't sell out. I serve a nigga like right now. My pack so strong. It'll knock you down like Pacquiao. I beat the eyes and I made it out. I beat the eyes and I made it out. Beat the eyes and I made it out. Beat the eyes and I made it out. $1 million jump shot. I just scraped it from the pot. Shooting a video with a lot of niggas. Don't think you really tough. 30 took by my lonely. I don't think you really know me. I don't hang with your homies. You was just a jabroni. You was talking to the vibes. Luke Cage with the chopper. Shout out to my amigos. I'm the guy of the sky. Fly shit when I go out. Fuck it up and I'ma show. I just turned down a little hole. You dripping right about me.
I had to boss my life up, change a few chase pieces. I used to knock niggas out before we would knock niggas out.
You don't really wanna pop. Money made with the hands. I really take advance. I really take advance. My pack don't sell out. I serve a nigga like right now. My pack so strong. I knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the eyes and I made it out. 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 5-pack don't sell out. I'm serving nigga like right now. Serving 5-packs so strong on flicks. Knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the eyes and I made it out. 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 It ain't no more safe house. Watch your homie hit a damn mouse. If they ain't help get trapped, then you get trapped. Stop smoking on that shit pack. Heard it's dookie, smell like crap. My pack so strong, you can feel it in your skull cap. I got what you need, come and get it ASAP. I'll be so high, I'm not coming back. I'll be so strapped like Rambo with a backpack. I made it out the hole just like a halfback. The eyes are in my favor to win like blackjack. Try to take if you won't, get your whole wig split. My niggas ain't playing that, ain't none of us counterfeit. All of us successful, something that's what make us legit. My pack don't sell out, I'm serving nigga like right now. My pack so strong, I'll knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the eyes and I made it out. 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 My pack don't sell out, I'm serving nigga like right now. My pack so strong, it'll knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the eyes and I made it out. Beat the eyes and I made it out. Beat the eyes and I made it out. Beat the eyes and I made it out.
DJ Goldie.
Keep that in mind.
Damn, bro. Oh, but they say he need a thing, you know, so he need to call, you know, pick up. Yeah, bro, you need to call Stunner, bro. Call this man, bro. When you with a female, in the concert, he might be in the booth. He's still in the trap with them niggas. Bro, call this man. They say they trying to turn up the night too, bro. Call Stunner, bro. We need this, man.
Yeah, so no.
You tryna pull up in Lil Vegas? Call Stunner. Is you gritty Gucci takers? Call Stunner. Ran in the crib but ain't take shit. Call Stunner. Who run the rap game and it's taking? Call Stunner. 223 might get your face split. Call Stunner. Just be cool and tryna face weed. Call Stunner. What you need, a O and a P? Call Stunner. G's in the trap, kicking Bruce Lee. Call Stunner.
You need to connect on them pounds. Call Stunner, fucking with lil' bro. Ran my bands up, now my pocket's dumber. Y'all just keep think they ballin' like they Stunner. Rollin' big dope, make me choke. I pulled up before, call Stunner, they on 4. Earn strikes like Adidas, but get to some more. Just left the plug, we eatin' for sure. KD, high, surf, straight. Head in the bell, my nigga thuggin', serving straight. What my shoulders work, you would think I'm Jesus. My K ain't away, break hearts, I ain't easy. Break it like Reese Peace. All the small talking, man, tell me what you need, bitch. We ain't playing love, bro, got it if you need. Have them broadcast it like long. Call Stunner, turn up. Call Stunner, turn up.
You tryna pull up in Lil Vegas? Call Stunner. Is you gritty Gucci takers? Call Stunner. Ran in the crib but ain't take shit. Call Stunner. Who run the rap game and it's taking? Call Stunner. 223 might get your face split. Call Stunner. Just be cool and tryna face weed. Call Stunner. What you need, a O and a P? Call Stunner. G's in the trap, kicking Bruce Lee. Call Stunner.
Bitch, you better call Stunner. I'm a ganja mustard, he the slug, buddy. Tell her back up, get the top, hey, this bitch she love it. Tell her back up, get the top, cause this bitch she love it. That's my little brother, bitch, he is a brother. He like his big brother, cut that motherfucker. Gritty Gucci, hold him on my brothers. Pull up before Vegas, I'ma come out there and slap you. Lick your ass like I didn't know that. Count forward, them boys gon' blow that. So get back before we be clap, pop, we ain't with the chit chat. With the stats and the sticks, we shit back. Tell your ass we ain't with that. I'm on the poster, gotta get that. Gotta get that. Skirt on the mission. Forever, bitch, we winning. Fuck the competition, y'all forever, bitch, we winning. Fuck the competition, bitch, I'm winning with my niggas. Call Stunner. Turn up.
Hey, call Stunner.
DJ Goldie.
I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas. Yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what's scoop ya. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the tools, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to go, please. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. Now it's time for you to go, please. For you to go, please.
It's either school or you work. You pack a tool or say word. Wrong words, you get murdered. Damn crying, cause your body in a hearse. You in the soul, we smoking you from the earth. Your niggas walking around RP on their shirts. Parents lost you, call your ass no dirt. Close case, you couldn't tell who was from birth.
I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas. Yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what's scoop ya. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the tools, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to go, please. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. Now it's time for you to go, please. For you to go, please. We just riding around outside of town, getting that money. No, I know the plug, I'll hit them up to get you there loosely. Smoking that gas, counting this cash, cleaning my tube. Call my nigga Rags, get him off the pack so he can move rudely. Don't let him have a strap, and he'll be on that ass and clap that ass smoothly. With no issue, yeah, clap that ass smoothly. This mom on the two, chillin' with my bros and getting money too. You know it's Dizzy Mix, you can't try to diss like Young Ma, ooh. I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas, yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what's scoop ya. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the tools, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to go, please. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. Now it's time for you to go, please.
It's time for you to go, please. I've been acting stupid. Maybe I should call Cupid. Tell that man to shoot you. Cause I don't wanna lose you. I can tell you so fed up. Baby, let me make it all up. Cause I don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna lose you.
DJ Goldie.
Can't lose, little shawty, keep it real as fuck. Been with me, I was down, now I'm building up. Too much shit on her mind, I can tell she down. By go, y'all bad when she in the bag. She told me I was numb last night in the jack. It don't feel the same, but I cut the same. Got my mind fucked up, now I'm switching lanes. To the crib, booming everybody to the brains. Cupid. My love like a fucking Uzi. I beat it up, put it in a gun. I'm dangerous, but I fucking need a love. I need it, yeah. Said I need a love. I cannot lose, I bought and I won. Bought me Jimmy Choos, I live like a dog. She promised me one. Put it on the sun, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break here. So the market is recovering here. It looks like we're getting a correction here towards the upside today. The SPY just hit 418.50, you guys. Just topped out here. Looks like it might want to break and get back above 420 possibly here today. We're seeing some indices start to almost, it's about to get a mixed market, you guys. The NASDAQ is about to flip here. They're only down 14% now. The Dow is still down about 1.63%. The NASDAQ's down 12% now. The S&P 500 is down 85% now. So we're almost about to flip here, you guys. Stay alert. Stay cautious here. It looks like we're getting a correction to the upside. SPY still going 418.99. 418.99 on the SPY. 418.99 on the SPY. They will tag 419 to just even it out. 419, there it goes. 419 on the SPY, ladies and gentlemen. The VIX is still going down here. And we are higher levels here on the VIX, but it's going backwards here. It's at $26 now, even. The Dow's still going up here. The Triple Qs is above VWAP here. 419 on the SPY here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing a correction here towards the upside. I guess they're probably going to say some stocks were definitely oversold here. And that's just what's happening right now. We are getting that correction towards the upside, though. So still headlines, Russia invasion of Ukraine rolls market stocks plunge. The NASDAQ's up 9% now. So the market is a kangaroo here. The market is mixed here. We are mixed here. The NASDAQ is green, up 10% here. The other two sectors are red still. So we are in the kangaroo market here. We got a mixed bag on the table now. That fast, they mixed it up, didn't it? Moderna's still going here. 153 on Moderna. They're up 18 here. Moderna's still going up 13% here now. So that's looking good for Moderna, man. They were down at 126 in the pre-market. Now they're up at 153. So they're right back there at that 20-day moving average, possibly. Looks like Monday's recovering here. They're up 10. But yeah, Amazon still leading to the upside, up still $30 about. Let's see here. It's 11:15. About 15 minutes till Euro close. We might have the United States buy this thing back up, you guys. Or the United States might be like, hey, where are you going? What's going on? Let's bring this back to 410. Y'all tripping. So we about to find out here what the United States is really feeling like here. We about to really figure it out here right now. The moment is approaching here, about 15 minutes. We're going to take another quick break. I do see y'all in the comment section going crazy. A lot of people made some profit this morning. Oh, man. A lot of people came up this morning. Shout out to y'all in the comments. Maybe a retest is what I see y'all saying. Man, you just gotta stay calm. I do see y'all saying that too. Y'all keeping in mind what I be talking about with that patience. Oh man, can we all appreciate the godly volume today? Oh man, right. It is a lot of volume in the market here. Taxes are settling, you guys. People are getting their tax returns, their tax refunds here. So yeah, the market is picking up a lot more people in it. The volume is picking up here. I do see that all across the board as well in the comment section. I see y'all catching on to that. So yeah, man, just think about more volume as people continue to accept their tax refunds here. They're going to put them into the market. Continue to see that volatility and that volume pick up for that. But we're going to take a quick break here. Euro close is approaching. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. The SPY is above VWAP here. Just tagged 419. The market is mixed here. The NASDAQ is now back in the freaking red. So we are chopped up here. Now down 1%. This was up 10 here. So yeah, kangaroo market, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Yeah. It's Leonard P. Fuck all these hating ass niggas out here, man. You gotta think, if they hating, you doing something right. So keep whatever it is you doing, keep it up. Good job. You wanna keep them hating.
DJ Goldie.
Niggas gonna talk, but don't pay no mind. As long as they ain't hopping or getting out of line. Stacking up money and leaving it behind. Cause it's all about the money, but more about the grind. Haters gonna talk, but don't pay no mind. As long as they ain't hopping or getting out of line. Stacking up money and leaving it behind. Cause it's all about the money, but it's more about the grind. Yeah, and I'm on that Tony Hawk. I ball like I play for the Atlanta Hawks. I'm getting money. Fuck you thought? I'm getting money. What you want? You wanna ball? You wanna ball cause you broke. Ain't no handouts over here, you get roped. You get hung, left by yourself. If you ain't get no money, stand the fuck by yourself. Nigga, I am real, I don't give a fuck how they feel. Niggas out here hating, but ain't paying my fucking bills. Niggas out here hating, that's probably their best skill. Flow so fucking cold, hard not to catch chills. Money going over, you can call that treadmill. Somebody tell El Burner I need another refill. Everything ain't what it seems or always appears. Came around when the money good, when I had none, you disappeared. Y'all looking like squares like grids. Fuck 12, fuck the pigs. I ain't never met a good cop since I was a kid. Even then they was hating, taking bids. Haters gonna talk, but don't pay no mind. As long as they ain't hopping or getting out of line. Stacking up money and leaving it behind. Cause it's all about the money, but it's more about the grind. Haters gonna talk, but don't pay no mind. As long as they ain't hopping or getting out of line. Stacking up money and leaving it behind. Cause it's all about the money, but it's more about the grind. Haters gonna talk, but don't pay no mind. As long as they ain't hopping or getting out of line. Stacking up money and leaving it behind. Cause it's all about the money, but it's more about the grind.
DJ Goldie.
Everybody just shot right back up.
Rich life, chill with me, baby girl, change your life. Rich life, rich sex, baby girl, take this pie. Rich life, we can really ball all night. Rich life, yeah. Stunting hard, living lavish with my wife. Stunting hard, living lavish with my wife. Then I showed her my business life. And she said, wow, you're full of life. Now she really
park over there, she finna ride. I told her ride, said she motherfucking tired. She said she gon' ride till the pussy baptized. She wet, now I'm in that pussy slip and slide. I'm on top, we eye to eye. Feeling switch positions, hit her from the side. Smack that ass, turn her on, kiss her in her thighs. I like that pussy sweet like plies. Fuck me good, baby girl, get a prize. What you want? I'm a great listener, don't be surprised. Say your girlfriends, they ain't got a cosign. You in good hands, rich life have no problems. Rich life, made it from the bottom. Rich life, but I took some losses. Rich life, you gotta have knowledge. Rich life, chill with me, baby girl, change your life. Rich life, rich sex, baby girl, take this pipe. Rich life, we can really ball all night. Rich life, stunting hard, living lavish with my wife.
DJ Goldie. Ocean.
It's not a pain. Niggas might be suspect, them niggas ain't your homies. Niggas might be suspicious if they changing their components. Niggas they acting fake, but they better when they was homies. Niggas out them bitter when they can stand on their own. Niggas might be suspect, them niggas ain't your homies. Niggas might be suspicious if they changing their components. Niggas they acting fake, but they better when they was hungry. Niggas out them bitter when they can stand on their own. I ain't no young boy, I'm grown. You run your mouth, marathon. Talk too much, I'm standing off my lawn. That shit get ugly like the movie Spawn. I'm up, I'm on, I'm up on. You niggas sweet, sweeter than cinnamon. You niggas blocking, baby, bonbons. I'm selling goods like Amazon. They want my level, but I'm way beyond. Your every wish is only God's command. True. They taking trips and stepping flying to Finland. Y'all thinking local, I'm thinking to expand. These niggas might be suspect, them niggas ain't your homies. Niggas might be suspicious if they changing that component. See when they acting fake in public, they tell them when they was hungry. Yeah, nigga, my family good when they can stand on their own. Niggas might be suspect, them niggas ain't your homies. Niggas might be suspicious if they changing that component. See when they acting fake in public, they tell them when they was hungry. Well, nigga, my family good on that, we can stand on our own. I'ma get money forever. Stack it up and hide it like a treasure. My money long, you can't even measure. The money short, getting less and less. I'm acting fake in public, those signs of error. Bad vibes away, don't be a home wrecker. Sneak this and get your ass put on a stretcher. Something smart, clever, cause it's a cold world, even with a sweater. People only hate cause they be jealous and want success for themselves, that's selfish. So don't say you kill when your actions so careless. The niggas might be suspect, them niggas ain't your homies. The niggas might be suspicious if they changing their component. See them they acting fake in public, but better when they was hungry. When a nigga my family good on that, we can stand on our own. Niggas might be suspect, them niggas ain't your homies. Niggas might be suspicious if they changing their component. See when they acting fake in public, but better when they was hungry. When a nigga my family good on that, we can stand on our own.
DJ Goldie.
He's back.
All hands on deck. I knew that before he even seen it.
Everything is mine. Yeah, whatever I want is gonna be mine. Cause I seen the grapevine. And these niggas still sing kind. Hating on me. Hating on me. I'm litty to the teeth. It ain't no turning down, not for me. I am going up, I'm living spiritually. On the high route, the high route. I've been here, I was there, so I was here before. Don't tell me no, don't tell me that I'm wrong, don't tell me that I'm older. I just want the money. Niggas gonna hate, but they ain't getting money. And niggas gonna laugh, but I'm like, what the fuck is funny? These niggas don't rap, so why waste the time? Hey, why waste the time? She said, you was so smart. I got it in my zone, now she play her part. I said I got it in my zone, and now she play her part. Call that auto start. Push the fucking start. Gotta go, I'm late. Call me Leonard Tardy. Oh, push me like it farted. I ain't got no charger. I don't know what that is. I ain't never been a starter. Ha, I'm lying. I always fucking started. Every time I always played varsity. Dropping down when niggas hating. Being high.
Straight out the gate. I didn't see it before, so I told him, don't waste your time. Hey, Leonard P. D. Pluto on the beat.
Diddy Peach, let's go. My pack don't sell out. Serve a nigga like right now. My pack so strong. To knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the odds and I made it out. I beat the odds and I made it out. I beat the odds and I made it out. I beat the odds and I made it out. My pack don't sell out. I serve a nigga like right now. My pack so strong. It'll knock you down like Pacquiao. I beat the odds and I made it out. I beat the odds and I made it out. I beat the odds and I made it out. Beat the odds and I made it out. $1 million jump shot. I just scraped it from the pot. Shooting a video with a lot of niggas don't think you really tough. 30 took, I'm lonely. I don't think you really know me. I don't hang with your homies. You was just a jabroni. You was talking to the odds. Luke Cage with the chopper. Shout out to my amigos. I'm the guy of the sky. Fly shit when I go out. Fuck it up, and I'ma show you. I just turned down a little hole. You dripping right about me.
I had to boss my life up, change a few chase pieces. I used to knock niggas out, for real, knock niggas out.
You don't really want to pop, money made with the hands. I really take a band. I really take a band. My pack don't sell out. I serve a nigga like right now. My pack so strong, I knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the odds and I made it out. 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 My pack don't sell out. I serve a nigga like right now. Serving my pack so strong, on flicks, knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the odds and I made it out. 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 It ain't no more safe house. Watch your homie hit that mouse. They hooking trap, then you get trapped. Not smoking on that shit pack. Heard his dookie, smell like crap. My pack so strong, you'll feel it in your score cap. I got what you need. Come and get it ASAP. I'll be so high, I'm not coming back. I'll be so strapped like Rambo with a backpack. I made it out the hole just like a halfback. The eyes are in my favor to win like blackjack. Try to take it if you won't. Get your whole wig split. My niggas ain't playing that. Ain't none of us counterfeit. All of us successful, something that's what make us legit. My pack don't sell out. I'll serve a nigga like right now. My pack so strong, I'll knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the odds and I made it out. Beat the the odds and I made it out. I beat the odds and I made it out. I beat the odds and I made it out. My pack gon' sell out. I suck a nigga like right now. My pack so strong, it'll knock you down like Pacquiao. Beat the odds and I made it out. Beat the odds and I made it out. Beat the odds and I made it out. Beat the odds and I made it out.
DJ Goldie.
Damn, bro. Oh, but they say he need a thing, you know, so he need to call, you know, pick up. Yeah, bro, you need to call Stunner, bro. Call this man, bro. Yeah, you with a female. The concert, he might be in the movie. He's still in the trap with them young niggas. Bro, call this man. They say they trying to turn up the night too, bro. Call Stunner, bro. We need this, bro.
Yeah, turn up.
Yeah. You tryna pull up in Lil Vegas? Call Stunner. Is you gritty Gucci takers? Call Stunner. Ran in the crib but ain't take shit. Call Stunner. Who run the rap game it is taking? Call Stunner. 223 might get your face split. Call Stunner. Just be cool and tryna face weed. Call Stunner. What you need, a O and a P? Call Stunner. G's in the trap, kicking Bruce Lee. Call Stunner.
You need to connect on them pounds. Call Stunner, fucking with lil' bro. Ran my bands up, now my pockets dumber. Y'all niggas keep eye, think they ballin' like they Stunner. Roll that big dough, make me choke. I pulled up before, call Stunner, they on four. Earn stripes like Adidas, but get you some more. Just left the plug, we eatin' for sure. Like KB, high search, straight fire. Head in the bell, my nigga thuggin', serving straight high. What my shoulders work, you would think I'm Jesus. My K ain't no way, break hearts, I ain't easy. Break it like Reese Peace. All the small talking, man, tell me what you need, bitch. We ain't playing love, bro, got it if you need. Have them bored, kiss it like long. Call Stunner, turn up. Call Stunner, turn up.
You tryna pull up in Lil Vegas? Call Stunner. Is you gritty Gucci takers? Call Stunner. Ran in the crib but ain't take shit. Call Stunner. Who run the rap game and is taking? Call Stunner. 223 might get your face split. Call Stunner. Just be cool and tryna face me. Call Stunner. What you need, a O and a P? Call Stunner. G's in the trap, kicking Bruce Lee. Call Stunner.
Bitch, you better call Stunner. I'm a ganja monster, he the slut. Tell her back up, get the top. Hey, this bitch, you love it. Tell her back up, get the top. Cause this bitch, you love it. That's my little brother, bitch, he is a brother. Just like it did, brother, cut that motherfucker. Gritty Gucci, hold him on my breast. Pull up before Vegas, someone come out there and stop it. Lick your ass like I done know that. Count forward, them boys gon' blow that. So get back before we be clap, pop, we ain't with the chit-chat. But it's ass and it's this we shit back. Tell your ass we ain't with that. I know the folks to straight, gotta get that. Gotta get that. Skirt on the mission. Forever, bitch, we winning. On the competition, y'all forever, bitch, we winning. On the competition, bitch, I'm winning. With my niggas.
Call Stunner.
Turn up.
Hey, call Stunner.
DJ Goldie.
I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas. Yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what's scoop you. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the toolies, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to go, please. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. Now it's time for you to go, please. For you to go, please.
It's either school or you work. You pack a tool or say word. Wrong words, you get murdered. Damn cry, cause your body in the hearse. You in the soul, we smoking you from the earth. Your niggas walking around RP on their shirts. Parents lost you, call your ass no dirt. Close case, you couldn't tell who it was from birth.
I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas. Yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what's scoop you. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the toolies, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to go, please. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. Now it's time for you to go, please. For you to go, please. We just riding around outside of town, getting that money. No, I know the plug, I'll hit them up to get you there loosely. Smoking that gas, counting this cash, cleaning my tooth. Call my nigga Rags, get him off the pack so he can move rudely. Don't let him have a strap, and he'll be on that ass and clap that ass smoothly. With no issue, yeah, clap that ass smoothly. This mom on the two, chillin' with my bros and getting money too. You know it's Dizzy Mix, you can't try to diss like Young Ma, ooh. I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas. Yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what's scoop you. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the toolies, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we still live here. I'm with you guys. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Just checking around some market data here. It is 10 minutes into Euro close here, but keep in mind that trade block there with the Euro and the United States is in effect, so we might see a quicker effect here into the European market being closed. Ladies and gentlemen, I say expect the move maybe within, for real, the next 15, 20 minutes here. You're going to see the market here give you another swift direction. The SPY did go up to 419.47, got weak there. I didn't see 420 here on the board, so lets me know that 420 has turned into resistance here. Was support yesterday. It's funny how things change overnight. But the SPY might turn around and go back to VWAP here at 416. And the VIX is still at $26, so that's still pretty high. Keep all that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. If the VIX get back above VWAP here, which would be 26.43, you'll probably see stocks come right back down here. And if you see the SPY get back to VWAP and break below 416.35, you will see the stocks definitely go back down here. But as of right now, bulls kind of holding on tight here, trying to break this 420 wall that's up next right now for them. So we're going to see what happens next here in about 20 minutes because the Euro market is closed now. So all eyes on us. All eyes on the U.S. Ladies and gentlemen, what are they going to do? What are they going to do? We're about to find out in about 20 minutes. Tesla's only up 25 cents here. So like I said earlier with them, They'll either retest halfway down here. I don't really see them retesting 700 today. You got to understand what really just happened there. It is going to be very hard to get them down back to 700, you guys. They shot out of it so quick. It would be hard to get them there today. But I do see them pulling back to maybe about 740. That is possible before the day is over with here. About 740, maybe even 720 possibly. But it does look like if it does go up here, they might retest 780 here. It looks like will be the official price target there. They almost hit it, 772, got rejected at 773. So keep all of that in mind here. SPY is coming down here, so it might pull back here. This could be your tops, ladies and gentlemen, or this could just be another dip opportunity here. That's what's happening right here. First 12 minutes into Euro close. Oh, man, Book Your Holdings is still down 280. That is still your leader to the downside for the entire day here. Looks like nobody's going to go down that much here today. But stocks are down still from earlier this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, stocks on the move here. Apple is still down here. They almost flipped green there. They're down now, $2 here again. Amazon looks like they're losing traction again. They're only up 15 now. Was just up 30. So they lost $15 since the Euro closed, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Meta here is still down $1. Still below 200 on Meta. So not looking good either still for big tech. Moderna's looking good still here today. They just had earnings. This is a post-earnings play. They had earnings this morning. Looking really good at Moderna, man. Like I said, it was 126 in the pre-market. Here, 154 in the open market at 150 now. So earnings was pretty good there. They're up 10%, a little 10% correction there to the upside. Looks like NVIDIA is back in the red here, down about $1 here. So it looks like they got weak at about 225. Now looks like that strong resistance there. So still bearish here overall for most stocks. Looks like they just found new resistance levels here. I would say NVIDIA would have to get back to above 228 and hold it here to get back to the upside here. But right now I'm seeing strong resistance at 225 here. So that's going to be a level to break. If not, I can see it coming back to about 220 here. It likes that number, 219, somewhere in there. Looks like Wayfair, they had earnings this morning. This is a retail trade stock here. They're down 6 here. They were down about $94 this morning, so they were down bad in the pre-market with everybody, but they shot up to 131 at the open. So yeah, you would have had to literally be 60 seconds sharp there this morning to get any of those puts, those put trades there. Those premiums were basically just sitting there ready to be taken, and all you had to do was hit the sell button there, and you'd have to be really quick to get it though, because if you didn't, the dip was brought up right after 60 seconds there. So keep that in mind. We haven't seen that low since 9:31. We haven't seen the SPY hit 410 since 9:31 now. So that's what I'm saying. Time is going on. Data kicking in. Remember, the weekly still expire here tomorrow at 3 p.m. So just keep all that to realization. It's going to be hard, like I said, to get it back here to 410. If it do get back to 410, though, you will see everything come right back down here, and we'll be right back in that first leg crash stage. But right now, the market is not even in the crash stage anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We are just back to that regular correction phase here. As I said, we were in deep correction, first leg crash stage this morning. We might go back there, but as of right now, we're not. We're in the middle here, kind of trying to decide if they do want to retest that low or they want to just stay above 420 today. It's going to look like they're going to have to do on the SPY. So keep all of that in mind there before you make your choices. Ladies and gentlemen, it It is 11:45 a.m. and all the indices are in the red here. Currently, the Dow still down 2%. The Nasdaq still down 37%. The S&P 500 is down, you guys, about 1.25%. So Russia and Ukraine is escalating. That is the headlines across my scanner here. The Russia and Ukraine is escalating. So yeah, Russia did invade Ukraine. If you're just now tuning in, this is live here. Russia did invade them overnight. It looks like that's what caused this downturn and quick spike right up here. This is history here. Looking at all the previous wars, this was expected. But something's coming again here. There's going to be another big move. We can't weigh out the Fed here. We still got to respect the businesses here. The Fed ain't spoke here. There's a lot of Fed speakers speaking this week, but we ain't really heard from Powell here in a while. We're going to hear from him soon. You know he going to move the market and have something to say about all of this. So keep all that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. There's still an opportunity here. Either direction here, obviously, because the dip was brought up very quickly. So the market basically was just considered oversold territory to the top 1%, and that's just the way it goes here. But I do see y'all in the comment section going crazy still, showing previous history and stuff like that, showing charts, talking about Russia. So yeah, man, y'all keep it positive and respectful, though. Make sure y'all ain't pissing nobody off, because everybody didn't win here today. So keep all that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Netflix is up $3. Microsoft is up $3 now too as well. Looks like Google is up 14. Amazon still up 10 here. SPY right at VWAP, like right there hugging it, ladies and gentlemen. The SPY is hugging it. You know why they're hugging that middle? Because the market can go either way right now. That's what that's telling you, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned for what's going to happen next here. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oops. You did not get out. Oh, you screwed. Look at this. Look at this.
People starting out, don't know what you're telling them, so they got to see it. So who was watching that book? After too many losses, you're going to figure out, all right, or you just start doing it.
Saturday, he was at the gas station. Shit. There was some good ass niggas down there.
We seen that.
Shit, you want it?
Some shit, man.
Oh my
Man,
God.
I was gonna make it. He just jumped on my shit.
Yeah.
Hear the trip, man. Let me just play this shit, man.
Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I'm running it up, chasing these checks. I'm counting it up. Nigga, I'm talking about them bands. I'm getting it on. I'm doing it with my dance. I got that Glock on me and no, I ain't playing. These niggas small talk, nigga, what you saying? I get them big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit but being future, bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about what you talking about. Cause I ain't even worried about I get you chalked out, nigga. I ain't playing with this bitch, little nigga. I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch, you a nigga. Little nigga, yeah. Running it up, I'm chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running the racks, nigga. I'm running it up. Don't worry about what I got in that Bentley truck, nigga. Too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I'm running it up, chasing these checks.
Oh my God, what?
Streets too deep. Yeah. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. I'm counting up. Nigga, I'm talking about them bands. I'm getting it on. I'm doing it with my dance. I got that Glock on me and no, I ain't playing. These niggas small talk, nigga, what you saying? I get them big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit but being future, bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about what you talking about. Cause I ain't even worried about I get you chalked out, nigga.
It didn't show that. It showed
little nigga.
chat.
I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch, you a nigga.
If I end up getting our money back.
Yeah.
If it break even.
Running it up, I'm chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running the racks, nigga. I'm running it up. Don't worry about what I got in that Billy truck, nigga.
It attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we back, we live. The spot is picking up, bounce right off of VWAP here. It is going back towards 419, possible retest here. Could just top out right here, but we are above VWAP here on the spot. The VIX is below VWAP right now by about 30 cents maybe. So nothing too much there, nothing too crazy. But they are, it looks like they're trying to hold support right here in these areas around 419, 418. You definitely can say now 14 is your real still serious support there, because like I said, that's where it bounced off of, and we didn't see it at all here. They just zigzagging on their way up here. So they're finding support up here in the high end right now above 416, but 410 is your new strong support there. It was 420 at first, fell through it here. Now 410 looks like it is. 420 possible resistance now. It might turn into support here if it breaks above it and hold. We'll see. The spot is going up though. The VIX is still coming down. Triple Qs is even going up right now. The Dow is even up here above VWAP as well. We're seeing some stocks turn green here. Amazon's back up 30 there. So possible credit spread mixed bag here going on. Mixed market here. Let's see. Moderna's still picking up here, about $16 now. Microsoft's up 4. Netflix is up 6 now. Looks like Tesla's just still up 3 right now. Not checking with. Let's see. Nah, no need to check. I need to check that. Let's see. Sector doing straight. I'm trying to find. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. That's what I wanted to check. Novavax, see what they doing. Moderna did straight. They might have did straight with them. Oh, they doing all right. Up $4. Little slight up. Little slight up. They were down though in the pre-market 65, so they went to 79. So doing all right, straight move. Well, yeah, a lot of these names got clapped here, and they're still crippled here. But it looks like they are out of their emergency bed, trying to walk with their crutches here today. So that's just kind of how the market is right there, right now. Do got some earnings here after hours still. We'll get into those later. It is 12 p.m. We're about 30 minutes away from Wall Street / LCAOD lunch break, ladies and gentlemen. So keep all that in mind, how the lunch break will be treated here. West Coast trades starts about 12:30 as well. So we'll see how that affects the market too. Like I said, right now it just looks like we might chill in the middle here today. It's going to be really hard. You're going to have to to convince me you're going to retest 410, you're going to have to break below this VWAP here. And I would say 413. That'll bring them right to 410 if you can do that here. The spot's at 418 now, so it's going to be really tough to get it back to 410, like I said, because that is the real support here now. That is what the chart is indicating here. That is true support. There it was, all pre-market, all the way into the opening bell here. It never flushed 410 at all. So they bounced off of that, and this is where we are at now. But you do got to keep in mind the market is still crippled. The war has started. Things can only get worse before they get better, considering the invasion has just started. So keep all that in mind here. This just might be a great short opportunity. I mean, you just really got to look at it from both sides here. But this could be a dip here, but I wouldn't trust the dip because you would have had to been able to participate in the 410 dip first. So to me, I would trust my gut instinct, trust the trend, take the risk on the put side if you were trading. That is just what I would do, but that's just what it looks like the charts are telling me at the same time. So keep all that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. It is 12:02 p.m. though. We're going to take another quick break here. I'm going to check and see if I can find some briefings. Might be some started by now. We'll see here shortly. But we're going to play some more tunes, and we'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and you're catching all the action and all the truth right here live, ladies and gentlemen, on this stream. Looks like the music page is down here right now, having some technical difficulties. So y'all can hear some unreleased music as for right now. Not gonna play any other artist music because the internet police, they're killing me, man. I can't play nothing but my stuff. So it's this stuff sucks here. I know y'all want to hear other stuff. I do sometimes too. But Shotsberry music it is. You guys got to listen to where I'm from and feel our pain a little bit. Hey, you about to get your name on?
Oh my God, what?
Streets too deep. You rolling?
Yeah.
Slide with the streets too deep. So
It don't text me.
we gonna take them, man.
Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep. It don't text me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. I'm counting up, nigga. I'm talking about them bands. I'm getting it on. I'm doing it with my dance. I got that Glock on me and no, I ain't playing. These niggas small talk, nigga, what you saying? I get them big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit but being future, bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about what you're talking about. Cause I ain't even worried about it, I get you chalked out, nigga. I ain't playing with this bitch, little nigga. I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch, you a nigga, little nigga. Yeah, running it up, I'm chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running the racks, nigga. I'm running it up. Don't worry about what I got in that Billy truck, nigga. Too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks.
We're gonna tune in to my homies live stream, the Trading Fraternity. It's the Stock Market Live here. We're gonna tune into his stream here, just to see what he got to say. It looks like the UK Prime Minister is live here, but we're gonna look at it on his page.
Cutting Russia out from SWIFT. And I can confirm, as I've always said,
that's why I'm gonna just pull it
that
up.
we have the unity of our partners, the unity in the G7 and other forums. And, Mr. Speaker, Russian investors are already delivering their verdict on the wisdom of Putin's actions. And so far today, Russian stocks are down by as much as 45%, wiping $250 billion from their value in the biggest one-day decline on record. Sberbank, Russia's biggest lender, is down by as much as 45%, and Gazprom down by as much as 39%, while the ruble has plummeted to record lows against the dollar. We will continue on a remorseless mission to squeeze Russia from the global economy piece by piece, day by day, and week by week. And we will, of course, use Britain's position in every international forum to condemn the onslaught against Ukraine, and we will counter the Kremlin's blizzard of lies and disinformation by telling the truth about Putin's war of choice and his war of aggression. And we will work with our allies on the urgent need to protect other European countries that are not members of NATO and who could become targets of Putin's playbook of subversion and aggression. And we will resist any creeping temptation to accept what Putin is doing today as a fait accompli. There can be no creeping normalization, not now, not in the months to come, not in the years ahead. We must strengthen NATO's defenses still further. And so today I called for a meeting of NATO leaders, which will take place tomorrow, and I will be convening the countries that contribute to the Joint Expeditionary Force, which is led by the United Kingdom and comprises both NATO and non-NATO members. Last Saturday, I warned that this invasion would have global economic consequences, and this morning the oil price has risen strongly. The government will do everything possible to safeguard our own people from the repercussions for the cost of living. And of course, we stand ready to protect our country from any threats, including in cyberspace. Above all, the House will realize the hard and heavy truth that we now live in a continent where an expansionist power, deploying one of the world's most formidable military machines, is trying to redraw the map of Europe in blood and conquer an independent state by force of arms. And it's vital for the safety of every nation that Putin's squalid venture should ultimately fail and be seen to fail. However long it takes, that will be the steadfast and unflinching goal of the United Kingdom. I hope of every member of this House and every one of our great allies, certain that together we have the power and the will to defend the cause of peace and justice as we have always done. And I say to the people of Russia, again, whose president has just authorized an onslaught against a fellow Slavic people, I cannot believe that this horror is being done in your name.
So we got some breaking news. Crude oil high since July 2014, biggest jump since November 2020. That's breaking news right there. Just wanted to get that out there to you guys. But we're going to stay tuned with this right here, this live briefing right here. It looks like it's been going on for quite a while. I'm a little late. Oh, not even actually long. It looks like it just started like 6 minutes ago. So we were right on time when he first started speaking. So this just came on here. So that's cool. We're going to listen to this here up until Wall Street lunch break. If it plays through the Wall Street lunch break, we'll just keep this up and keep this rolling here. And this is how we'll do it there. We might delay lunch here a little bit. But this, we're going to keep this right here. This is affecting the market right now. SPY's coming down almost close to VWAP again.
They've been cast into a war through no fault of their own, because Putin fears their freedom, and because he knows that no people will choose to live under his bandit rule unless forced to do so at the barrel of a gun. The consequences of Putin's war of aggression will be horrendous and tragic for the people of Ukraine, but also for the Russian people, who've been plunged into chaos by a violent elite who have stolen their wealth, stolen their chance of democracy, and stolen their future. And we must prepare ourselves for difficulties here. We will face economic pain as we free Europe from dependence on Russian gas and oil and clean our institutions from money stolen from the Russian people. But the British public have always been willing to make sacrifice to defend democracy on our continent, and we will again. The consequences of Putin's actions will be felt throughout the world for years, and I fear for decades to come. Russia's democratic neighbours and every other democracy that lives in the shadow of autocratic power are watching their worst nightmare unfold. So all of us who believe in democracy over dictatorship, in the rule of law over the reign of terror, in freedom over the jackboot of tyranny, must unite and take a stand. We must support the Ukrainian people in their fight, and we must ensure that Putin fails. Putin will eventually learn the same lesson that European tyrants learned in the last century, that the resolve of the world is harder than he imagines, that the people's desire for freedom burns brighter than he can ever extinguish, and that the light of liberty will prevail over his darkness. For that to happen, we must make a clean break with the failed approach to handling Putin, which after Georgia, after Crimea, after Donbass, has fed his belief that the benefits of aggression outweigh the costs. We must finally show him that he is wrong. That means doing all that we can to help Ukraine defend herself by providing weapons, equipment, and financial assistance, as well as humanitarian support for the Ukrainian people. We must urgently reinforce and reassure our NATO allies in Eastern Europe, who now stand at the frontier of Putin's aggression. And the hardest possible sanctions must be taken against the Putin regime. It must be isolated, its finances frozen, its ability to function crippled. That means excluding Russia from the financial mechanisms like SWIFT and banning trade in Russian sovereign debt. I welcome the set of sanctions outlined by the Prime Minister just now and pledge opposition support for further measures. And there are changes we must make here in the UK. For too long, our country has been a safe haven for the money that Putin and his fellow bandits stole from the Russian people. It must now change. Cracking open the shell companies in which stolen money is hidden will require legislation. Bring it forward immediately, Prime Minister, and Labour will support it, along with the other measures that the Prime Minister has just outlined. Thank you, and we will support it. Mr. Speaker, this must be a turning point in history. We must look back and say that this terrible day was actually when Putin doomed himself and doomed his plan to reassert Russian force as a means of controlling Eastern Europe to defeat. We know how Putin operates, so we know how to defeat him. He seeks division, so we must stand united. He hopes for inaction, so we must take a stand. He believes that we are too corrupted to do the right thing, so we must prove him wrong. I believe we can, and in this dark hour, we can step towards the light. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Prime Minister. I want to say how grateful I am to the Right Honourable Gentleman for the terms in which he has just spoken and the robust support that he is offering to the government and to the Western Alliance, Mr. Speaker, at a very, very difficult time. And I think the whole House can be turning to some of the issues that he raised. Very briefly, I think the whole House can be proud of the role that the UK has played in pioneering military support, logistical support to the Ukrainians, the role that we played in bringing together a ferocious package of sanctions, which we will now implement. And we will bring our allies together, Mr. Speaker, to protect NATO, to show that President Putin will get a tougher Western alliance as a result of his actions, not a weaker Western alliance. And I think, Mr. Speaker, that events will show that the Russian president has profoundly miscalculated. He believes that he is doing this for his own political advantage. I believe the exact opposite will prove to be the case because of the resistance that will be mounted against what he is doing, not just in Ukraine, but around the world. And we will support those Ukrainians, Mr. Speaker. We will support them economically, diplomatically, politically, and yes, militarily as well. And I know that in due time we will succeed. Theresa May.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Can I welcome my right honourable friend's statement this afternoon? This House and this country are united in our defence of democracy and our support for the Ukrainian people. Vladimir Putin has initiated war in mainland Europe. The response must be unequivocal and absolutely clear. So will my right honourable friend confirm that the government is putting in place every possible economic sanction so that Russia feels absolutely the cold wind of isolation and the Russian people understand that Vladimir Putin has brought their state to a pariah state?
Prime Minister.
I thank my honourable friend, and she's absolutely right about what the government is setting out to do, and I do indeed believe that that will be the result for Putin and his cronies.
We now come to the SNP leader.
Mr. Speaker, let me thank the Prime Minister for an advance copy of the statement, and let me also welcome the very close contact he has kept with the Ukrainian President, of course, importantly, overnight. I was grateful that I had a chance to meet this afternoon with the Ukrainian ambassador to the UK and indeed with Ukrainian MPs. Our thoughts and our support is very much with each and every one of them, as it is with all of the people of Ukraine. Mr. Speaker, although last night's events have been prophesied and predicted for some time, the acts of Russian violence, aggression and tyranny are no less shocking. What we are witnessing is a full-scale invasion. It is an act of war. This is first and foremost an unprovoked attack on the peace and the innocence of Ukraine and of its people. But it's equally an attack on international law, an attack on our European democracy, an attack on the peace that our continent has so carefully built over the last 75 years. President Putin, and President Putin alone, bears responsibility for these horrific acts. And it is he and his Kremlin cabal who must pay a massive price for their actions. It is important to say to the Russian people that we know that Putin is not acting in their name. He is a dictator. He is an imperialist. He is a tyrant. He is much a threat to his own people as he is to all of us. Mr. Speaker, this is a moment for unity, and it's especially a moment for European unity. All of the economic sanctions that are now finally being implemented have one clear objective: the complete economic isolation of the Russian state. Can the Prime Minister confirm that this is the objective and that he has agreed that with his international allies? That economic isolation must include sanctions on Putin and his network of oligarchs and agents, their expulsion from countries around the world, sanctions on his banks and their ability to borrow and function, and sanctions on his energy and mineral companies. And as I said yesterday, it must finally mean clearing up the sewer of dirty Russian money that has been running through the City of London for years. And I know all the complications involved, but can I ask the Prime Minister that the actions to be taken to suspend Russia from the SWIFT payment system, one of the steps that would hit the Putin regime the hardest. But just as we rightly seek to punish Putin, we must redouble our support and solidarity for the Ukrainian people. Can the Prime Minister give further details on the humanitarian aid being deployed and the plans in place to offer refuge and sanctuary where necessary to those that have been displaced? And what plans are in place to evacuate the families of UK citizens currently in Ukraine, given that commercial flights have now stopped? Mr. Speaker, let's not fall for the Kremlin propaganda that they are prepared to soak up any sanctions. If we act now, if the sanctions are targeted enough, swift enough, severe enough, if we impose nothing less than economic isolation, Putin and his cronies will suffer the consequences of their actions. So let us act together, stand together, and most of all, let us stand with the people of Ukraine.
Mr. Speaker, can I thank again the right honourable gentleman for the wisdom and the statesmanship with which he's just spoken, and just on his points in particular, we've put 1,000 troops on standby to help with the humanitarian exodus in the adjacent countries. We have people in forward presence in the adjacent countries to help UK nationals come out. And he's quite right, Mr. Speaker, that the way to make these sanctions work, as we discussed today in the G7, where there is a great deal of unity, is that we do them together and we do them at the same time. And that's what we're doing.
Can I just say to everybody, the Prime Minister's got some very important meetings. We'll be running this to 6:30. Those colleagues who don't get him, we are keeping a list like we did from the other day to try and ensure that everybody does get a voice in a very, you'll have to sit down. It's a very, very important matter. I now come to the Chair of the Foreign Affairs Select Committee, Tom Tugendhat.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. May I first of all pay huge tribute to my right honourable friend, the Prime Minister, and his government today for introducing what sound like the toughest sanctions we've seen in years. May I ask him, however, to look wider than simply the Russian people and to look at all those who are enabling Putin's economy, those who sit on boards of the businesses that finance him, whether they are former chancellors of Germany or former prime ministers of France. May I ask him to look here close to home at those who enable, who propagate the propaganda that is being used by Putin to undermine his own people and free people everywhere, and to update the Treason Act so that we can identify them and call them what they are, traitors. Can I also ask the Prime Minister one last question, which is when he speaks to people around the world, that he speaks with the truth that he can in Russian through the BBC Russian service and starts to broadcast in languages other than Russian into Russia so that all Russian peoples can know their oppression doesn't need to exist. They don't need to side with a tyrant.
Prime Minister.
Mr. Speaker, I thank him very much, and he's absolutely right that we have to look at those who abet the Putin regime, and there are many of them, and that's why we're looking at all sorts of ways in which we can address threats to this state, Mr. Speaker, and we are, of course, making sure that the messages from this House, which are so impressive in their unity, should be registered by the people of Russia, because we mean no ill towards them. They are as much, in many ways, the victims as the people of Ukraine of this appalling regime, and they need to know what's really going on.
Dame Angela Edel.
Mr. Speaker, would the Prime Minister tell us, if he can, what's going on with the Russian troops going through Chernobyl, which sent a chill through a lot of people's thoughts when we heard about it.
Prime Minister, I thank the Right Honourable Lady very much. I hesitate to give the House a running comment on what seems a very fluid and very dangerous situation, but to the best of my knowledge, she's right in what she says.
Dr. Julian.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. For the best part of 50 years, Britain gave sanctuary to the governments in exile of the occupied Baltic states. If, as appears likely, Ukraine gets overwhelmed, will we offer to give sanctuary to a government in exile pending Ukraine's future freedom?
Prime Minister.
Of course, I thank my old friend. Of course, Mr. Speaker, we will give all support that we can, logistical or otherwise, as Britain always has done to governments in exile. And the point I made to President, one of the points I made to President Zelensky this morning was that it might be necessary for him to find a safe place for him and his cabinet to go.
Ed Davey.
Mr. Speaker, with President Putin responsible for this catastrophic human tragedy, Liberal Democrats join all sides to stand in solidarity with the people of Ukraine, and I thank the Prime Minister for his statement. Today must be a wake-up call. The West has been too complacent over Putin's threat for too long. We have taken for granted our fragile alliances, so crucial for the defense of freedom, emboldening Putin, this outrageous act of aggression. The West cannot be complacent any longer. So will the government reverse its proposed troop cuts to the British Army and offer far greater military support to our NATO allies in Eastern Europe? And Mr. Speaker, Putin must face the most punitive of sanctions. The world must isolate Russia like the rogue state it is, including the state-backed oil giant Rosneft, 20% owned by BP. So will the Prime Minister commit to banning UK investment in Russian oil and gas companies with immediate effect?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is approaching Wall Street lunch break. LCAOD lunch break. I will take a quick little break here, about 30 minutes to an hour. We do have President Biden speaking at 1:30, but during the break here, we're going to keep this video pulled up because it's very important here. You see it's moving the market here. A lot of volatility kick back in. The VIX is back above VWAP here. So, yeah, we're going to stay tuned to charts and numbers here. And this video will be still playing as well. But I'll be back shortly from the break here. We're going to keep things live here. This is Stock Market Live with LCALD, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back. We're right back. We're going to keep this video rolling, and then Biden is coming up in about an hour, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't believe there's another country in NATO that is currently doing more to strengthen NATO's eastern defences.
Felicity Bucker.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My constituency, Kensington, has strong historical connections with Ukraine, so I welcome this robust approach. My constituency also has seen significant property investments by Russian investors. Can I urge my right honourable friend to accelerate the introduction of a register of beneficial ownership of property?
Prime Minister.
Yes, she's completely right, and we need to unpeel the facade of these companies, these shell companies, so we can see who owns the property concern.
Hilary Benn.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Speaker. It's because John Stuart Mill was right when he warned that bad men need nothing more to compass their ends than that good men should look on and do nothing, that the whole House will support the measures that the Prime Minister has just announced. Now, in his statement, he said our mission is clear diplomatically, politically, economically, and eventually militarily. What did he mean by using the word militarily? Was he referring to providing further defensive weapons to enable Ukraine to defend itself?
Prime Minister.
Yes, Mr. I obviously don't want to go into detail because it is a very sensitive and difficult business. But yes, Mr. Speaker, we have done, we continue to do so, and I believe I have the support of the House in intending to continue to do so.
Bob Seeley.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Speaker. I thank the Prime Minister for his words and his, if I understand correctly, early commitment to an economic crime bill and a kleptocracy cell. In relation to that,
Will there be a foreign lobbying bill? Will there be amendments to Libel and Data Protection Act to stop unscrupulous law firms offering intimidation services to oligarchs and kleptocrats? And will the NCA be properly funded, as the ISC report suggested, so it will be able to take on the kleptocrats, the autocrats, and the oligarchs in this country?
Mr. Speaker, I'm grateful. As I said in my opening statement, we are setting up a new combating kleptocracy cell in the National Crime Agency to target the very individuals that he mentions.
Sarah Chapman.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Let us be under no illusion. We are on the brink of a potentially enormous humanitarian crisis, which could see massive loss of life and widespread suffering for the Ukrainian people, and all to suffer the warped desire complex of the Russian president. The attack on Ukraine is also likely to cause mass displacement of people, potentially triggering a significant refugee crisis in Europe. So can the Prime Minister tell us what he is doing to support the Ukrainian people who stay and those who choose to flee?
She makes a very important point, and I'm grateful, Mr. Speaker, because the humanitarian impact threatens to be enormous, and that's why I've said what I've said about supporting those refugees as they come out of Ukraine. But we've got to make sure that we do everything we can to stabilize the Ukrainian economy, to support the government and as far as we possibly can. That's why yesterday, on Tuesday, I should say, I announced the $500 million extra package of development aid on top of the £100 million we've already given. Other countries, our friends and allies, are working with us to do much more.
Does the Prime Minister agree that the international order as envisaged in the Atlantic Charter of 1941 has been the most successful in the history of freedom and democracy? And as one of the architects of that order, we have a special responsibility to defend it. And whilst today's sanctions are extremely welcome, it cannot just be economic measures. We need a fundamental review of our military capability, including revisiting the integrated review, whose assumptions may now be out of date.
Mr. Speaker, the integrated review begins with the assertion that the most important area for our national security is the Euro-Atlantic area, as I believe I said to the Honourable Gentleman opposite on Tuesday, and that remains fundamental, and that's why we've continued with the investment that we have in NATO. We're the second biggest funder of NATO, as the Honourable Gentleman knows. But he's my right honourable friend knows. But he's right in what he says about what's at stake. This is about the whole idea of that wonderful thing that was so inspiring when some of us were young, of a Europe whole and free. That fantastic revolution that happened in 1989 and 1990 when communism fell, Mr. Speaker. It was a great moment for humanity, and we mustn't allow it to slip through our fingers.
Clive Lewis. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I would like to say on behalf of the people of Norwich that we show our solidarity with the people of Ukraine. But warm words will not defend the Ukrainian people. I've been speaking to people who have been liaising with Ukrainian trade unions, people who've been fighting privatization and wage cuts. But they say one thing, that they will not run from their homes. They will defend their families. Those people need to be able to defend themselves. So I support the Prime Minister's assertion that we will be providing more defensive capabilities for that end. But let me say one thing, Prime Minister and Mr. Speaker. Will you agree, Prime Minister, that we must have an end to this by a negotiated settlement and not by an escalation of military means?
Mr. Speaker, I think the whole House, everybody in the world would want President Putin to have chosen the path of negotiation. He had that moment. And that's why, if you remember, we had that discussion in this House on Tuesday about that perilous moment which we all discussed. He had that opportunity. I'm afraid he's missed it. He's chosen the path of overwhelming violence and destruction. And I'm afraid that puts us on a very, very different course. And we have to accept that reality.
David Davis.
Everybody will wholeheartedly support the
Prime Minister's sanctions, hopefully against all 140 Russian oligarchs that support Putin and against all the major banks. The Prime Minister also described the Russian state as a pariah state. And he's right, because they have broken international criminal law on a major scale. Can we actually implement our view of the pariah state by ensuring that everybody involved in that decision, if they leave Russia to go abroad, face international criminal sanctions wherever they go?
I thank my right honourable friend, and that is exactly what we can now do, thanks to the measures that this House has passed.
Neil Hamlett.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. This morning we woke to the worst possible news, and I make no apology in hoping for a diplomatic solution. However, my party and I condemn the escalating Russian aggression. This is a fluid and developing situation, but we are now in uncharted territory. I can update the House that whilst there have been calls in this place for Alex Salmond to cease broadcasting on Russia Today, negotiations have obviously been happening in the background, and I can confirm that he has suspended broadcasting on Russia Today. But we must prepare for the worst. And I would ask the Prime Minister, what strategy is he bringing forward to increase the capacity of North Sea oil and gas so that we can support ourselves and EU member states and protect our people from a further increase in the cost of living?
Mr. Speaker, I must say I disagree profoundly with what he has had to say about negotiating now. I don't think that option is open to us. We must do our best to support and protect the people of Ukraine, and working with our international friends and allies to constrict what Vladimir Putin can do. And on his point about Russia Today, Mr. Speaker, I simply observe that the former leader of the Scottish Nationalist Party is his leader. Sorry, I'm so sorry. His leader. I understand the pleas he entered in defence and mitigation. They don't seem to cut much ice with me.
Sir Graham Brady.
Steve Crabb is the name.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I strongly welcome the further set of sanctions announced by the Prime Minister this evening, and we look forward to further steps being taken in the days ahead and not being held back by perhaps some of the slower moving members of the alliance in Europe. But does the Prime Minister agree with me that if sanctions are really to bite on Putin and his gangster government, then inevitably it will mean cost and inconvenience to UK economic interests? But that cost and inconvenience will be of as nothing compared to what people of Ukraine are going through, and we stand with them this evening.
Yes, I'm afraid my honourable friend is right. It will mean cost. It will mean inconvenience. It will mean difficulty for us in the UK. But that will be a price worth paying, Mr. Speaker, for defeating the objectives of Vladimir Putin and showing that aggression does not pay.
Diana Johnson.
Could I just follow up on the question from the Honourable Member for the Isle of Wight about the Combating Kleptocracy cell in the National Crime Agency, and just seek from the Prime Minister a view whether additional powers will be required for the National Crime Agency and additional resources for them to do their work.
I thank her very much. They will, of course, they have plenty of existing statute, but the additional powers that they will have, amongst other things, will be the ability to peel back the facade of ownership, which I think will be extremely valuable.
Jonathan Ginocchia.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Whilst this terrible, appalling incident is, of course, directly the cause of Russia, I think it's appropriate that we also recognise that over the last 14 years, the UK, the EU, the US collectively have not been attentive to Russia in the way that we should. Can my right honourable friend now say that whatever happened in the past, moving forward, we are not going to let Russia fall between our fingers again?
Mr. Speaker, I think the lesson of 2014 is that the whole of the West failed to respond in the way that we should. And when a sovereign country was invaded and part of that country was occupied, I'm afraid it was quite wrong that we tried to manage the situation with the various diplomatic processes that we did, which in the end produced absolutely nothing except finally this catastrophic invasion today. We have to a bitter lesson, Mr. Speaker, about how to deal with Vladimir Putin.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I agree with the Prime Minister that it seems like the curtain has now come down on that era that began in 1989, and we've lived in an era of change since then. This now feels like a change of era. In this new era, the permissive environment that we created for the Kremlin's quartermasters to live, to invest, and to party in London, sometimes with the Prime Minister himself, that must now come to an end. So let me ask the Prime Minister this. Will he undertake to ensure that every visa issued to a Russian dual national is now reviewed, and where proximity to President Putin is proven, that citizenship should be stripped away?
Yes, Mr. Speaker, we are doing that, though I think it is, I just think it's worth the House remembering the point that I made the other day. Not every Russian is a bad person, Mr. Speaker.
Speaker, can I welcome the package of sanctions the Prime Minister has set out? And whilst I understand why it's not been possible to suspend Russia from the SWIFT payment system at this stage, can I ask what work we're doing with our European allies to offer them reassurance so that eventually we can get to a position when they can be suspended? Because that is by far and away the biggest thing that will isolate the Russian economy.
My honourable friend is spot on. The biggest thing would be if everybody stopped taking Russian hydrocarbons. But SWIFT is extremely important, and it's a Belgian company, as I'm sure the House knows. We're raising it. We're trying to make progress with our friends, but for obvious reasons, it has to be done in unison.
Sure, MacDonald.
I'm grateful, Mr. Speaker. This morning I spoke with friends in Kyiv who were leaving the country with their family, their children, and we've all seen the scenes from the capital of Kars trying to get out. So I send my deepest thanks to the embassy team there who are doing all they can to support people. But can I ask the Prime Minister about two areas of support for Ukraine: economic support and continuing support for defensive capability? Will both of those areas of support intensify, and can he assure the House, I see the Foreign Secretary telling me so, but can he assure the House that the government will continue the deepest possible conversations with the government in Ukraine to ensure that no matter the assault that comes to it from Vladimir Putin, we will be supporting them in a deeply meaningful sense?
Yes, on that last point, the answer is certainly yes, Mr. Speaker. And just for instance, the other day I was looking at two British minesweepers being refitted in Rosyth, as I'm sure he knows, which are due to go to Ukraine. The question will be access, Mr. Speaker. That's what it all depends on.
Sir Robert Butland.
Mr. Speaker, it's crystal clear from this act of naked aggression that Putin doesn't seek Finlandization on his borders. He seeks at best to recreate a Belarus in the south, or at worst to dismember the sovereign state of Ukraine. Does my right honourable friend agree with me that that does mean that we need to build upon the outcome of our integrated defence review? We do need to think differently about Eastern Europe from the past. And then at home, with his announcement on bringing forward economic crime measures, it seems that there is a consensus in this House that could allow us to bring forward emergency legislation to bring those important measures to really hit those people hard and hit them now.
Speaker, I think that is clearly the will of the House, and it is the will of the government, and that's why we'll be taking those important measures, bringing them forward on Monday.
Shanara Ali.
Mr. Speaker, my thoughts are with the Ukrainian people at this time. And while I welcome the sanctions the Prime Minister's announced today, can he update the House on whether he plans to sanction the major state-owned Russian banks such as Sberbank and Gazprom Bank and the non-state bank Alfa Bank? Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Speaker.
Now, thank you, Mr. Speaker. The Ukrainian POW chapel at Lockerbie in my constituency is a focal point for the Ukrainian diaspora in Scotland, and prayers are being said there for their fellow countrymen. But what Ukrainians in the UK have identified, being grateful for the military support that has already been forthcoming, is that there is an immediate need for medical battlefield supplies, for warm clothing for troops, and for camouflage gear. And can my right honourable friend, the Prime Minister, assure the House that they will be forthcoming?
I thank my right honourable friend very much. He raises a very important issue, and we are working on exactly those supplies right now.
And Jones.
I thank the Prime Minister for his statement and very much welcome the sanctions that he's announced today. But can he give an assurance that the sanctions that are going to target individuals will also target relatives and connected parties? And like the right honourable for Swindon, he mentioned the Economic Crime Bill. We've got the review of the Official Secrets Act and the Foreign Registration Act. Why can't we bring them forward and do them now? They would get huge support, and we've been waiting for some of these for nearly 2 years.
Mr. Speaker, I can tell him that we will certainly be making sure that we are able to sanction and do sanction relatives and other interested parties, and there'll be a rolling programme of intensifying sanctions.
Crispin Blunt.
Having been one of the officials that accompanied the then Defence Secretary to both Moscow and Kiev in 1993, I'm in no doubt that the signatories of the United States and the United Kingdom on the Budapest Memorandum gave Ukraine the confidence to give up its nuclear deterrent. Will my right honourable friend support the United States, to whatever extent it is prepared to go, to stand alongside the United States in giving whatever military support it's prepared to do so to Ukraine?
My right honourable friend is absolutely right to remind the House of the 1994 Budapest Memorandum, which had exactly that effect and created exactly that obligation on us as one of the signatories.
Very sure.
Mr. Speaker, the Prime Minister will be aware that we are on this side of the House very keen on these sanctions. Although, does he share with me the worry that the record of driving out dictators and demagogues with these sanctions isn't always that successful? Does he share my concern that if we've read what Putin has been saying these last few hours, he's a man that might not stop at Ukraine. He might go into a NATO country, and are we playing that scenario? Because many of us think that might be the next step.
The right honourable gentleman is absolutely right to raise that appalling possibility, and it is vital that we reaffirm again that under Article 5 of the NATO treaty, we stand foursquare behind every one of our NATO allies and will come to their defence.
Ian Duncans.
Speaker, can I say to my honourable friend that with Ukrainian men and women dying to fight against the Russians for their freedom today, those who are calling for negotiation at this point can only please that rambling wreck of a neo-Nazi sitting in the Kremlin, and they should be shunned. Secondly, can I just say to my honourable friend today, the ambassador from Ukraine asked desperately whether NATO would look at a no-fly zone. I know it's a difficult choice, but could my honourable friend step to the dispatch box and make it clear that in this particular case, he rules nothing out?
Mr. Speaker, I know that my right honourable friend is a great military expert, and he will understand. And I understand the attractions of the no-fly zone. I remember the no-fly zone that was created in 1991, as I recall, in northern Iraq. The situation here is very different. We would face the risk of having to shoot down Russian planes, Mr. Speaker, and that is something that I think the House would want to contemplate with caution.
Lord Russell Moyle.
Speaker, in locking out Russian state money, I hope the Prime Minister can give me a reassurance that that will include our overseas territories and dependencies that must be included in this. And I note that there are, Mr. Speaker, protests in a number of Russian cities across Russia at the moment, and celebrities in Russia have been speaking out. I do hope that we will be offering all the support that we can to those people who are likely to be shunned by the fascist imperialist Putin regime.
Yes, and can I say, Mr. Speaker, that one of the reasons why I want to keep our fantastic British embassy staff in Moscow, even though the temptation is there simply to sunder diplomatic relations with Putin, I want to keep them there to support groups such as the ones he mentions.
Bob Stewart.
Mr. Speaker, I've given evidence for war crimes trials. It was genocide and crimes against humanity the people were charged with. Could I ask my right honourable friend and the House to agree with me that any Russian who kills a Ukrainian must remember that one day they may well be brought to court for crimes against humanity or genocide?
Yes, Mr. Speaker, and not just any Russian combatant, Mr. Speaker, but anyone who sends a Russian into battle to kill innocent Ukrainians.
Bill Esterson.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. President Zelensky has called for the toughest possible sanctions. For them to be the toughest possible, that must mean immediate. So in his statement, he talked about in the next session for the economic measures, including on Companies House and on the Register of Overseas Property Ownership. But in answer to the Right Honourable Member for Swindon, he said something about bringing forward on Monday. Which of these is it? And if it is Monday, will it have the same effect as is required for that immediate action?
We'll be bringing it forward on Monday, Mr. Speaker, and we want to have, I hope, and I'm grateful for the support of the opposition, we want immediately to start cracking down on these individuals.
Jesse Norman.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The whole House will welcome the enhanced package of sanctions that the Prime Minister has announced today. But can I raise the question of football, much beloved to Russian hearts, and in particular issues of ownership, of property and of shareholdings, and of the future participation of Russian clubs in international matches?
He's right. My right honourable friend is completely right. The Russians attach a great deal of sentimental importance to football, and they hope to have the UEFA Championship final in St. Petersburg. I cannot for the life of me see how that can currently go ahead.
Liz Saville-Roberts.
Putin's war on Ukraine is brutal, illegal, and a calculated attack on peace and stability in Europe. Plaid Cymru fully supports the actions and sanctions announced today. Putin, his cronies, and their personal fortunes must pay for their actions. On a visit to Ukraine, Plaid Cymru leaders spoke to Ukrainian soldiers, government officials and organisations, admiring Ukrainian people for their strength and their resilience, and they are now in harm's way. With Poland organising medical assistance and Slovakia opening its borders to refugees, will his government mobilise and resource a global effort to support and aid people fleeing this horrific conflict?
Again, Mr. Speaker, I thank her very much for her support and her resolve, and I want to assure her that we're of course working with our international friends to prepare for a humanitarian crisis.
Deanna Davison.
Speaker, earlier this afternoon I had the opportunity to speak to on a Zoom call with a number of Ukrainian MPs who were all calling for additional support. One of the key things they were discussing is concerns that their communications networks may get shut down. So can I urge the Prime Minister to ensure we're doing all we can to provide things like satellite phones to make sure they can still communicate, not just internally, but with us here in the UK too?
Mr. Speaker, she's absolutely right. My honourable friend's absolutely right. There is a threat to communications already, and we're observing it in the contacts that we're having with people in Ukraine. Satellite phones certainly are an option, and we'll be looking at that.
Sarah Owen.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We've rightly heard a lot about tougher trade sanctions today, but nothing about ridding Russian state influence from our democracy.
Will the Prime Minister commit to investigating all political donations received from people with links to Putin? And will his government finally bring forward measures to clean up the corrupt Russian money that for far too long has been laundered in the UK?
So, Mr. Speaker, all political donations are properly registered and monitored, and I can tell her that we are putting forward and progressively over the last few days and weeks and today the biggest ever package to crack down on dirty Russian money, not just from Russia but from anywhere.
Steve Baker.
Speaker, I welcome these sanctions today. My right honourable friend's been crystal clear that all Europe needs to end dependence on Russian oil and gas. Could he tell us a little bit more about how he intends to see that that comes to pass?
Thank you. I thank my right honourable friend. The key thing is to get people, first of all, to recognise the scale of their dependency, as in any addiction. That's what we're doing, and the UK government's been making that point the whole time to our friends, because it's got worse since 2014. But what we're also doing is helping countries, for instance in the Baltic states, to go further and faster with renewable technology.
Daniel Zeitner.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I think everyone knows that the Ukraine is a major producer of grain, and unfortunately, because of these awful events, there are likely to be consequences for many countries, including our own. Could I ask the Prime Minister to look again at our food security proposals and make sure that we are secure ourselves and not reliant so much as we have been in the past?
Yeah, he's absolutely right, and food security is an important consideration, and one of the many things that our fantastic Ukrainian community have done in the last few years is help us in that very sector.
Andrew Bridget.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Does my right honourable friend agree with me that Western Europe's ongoing reliance on Russian oil and gas has been a major factor in emboldening President Putin in the mistaken belief that he can invade his peaceful neighbour with relative impunity? And in the UK, shouldn't we refocus our energy policy on maximising the use of our own natural resources, looking again at fracking while we invest in low-carbon alternatives?
Yes, the honourable gentleman is totally right. My honourable friend is totally right when he talks about the excessive dependence on hydrocarbons. We're moving away from it in this country. I do think there is a merit, and I think he and I might be in agreement on this. There is a merit in a transitional phase in continuing with the use of hydrocarbons in this country rather than pointlessly importing them from abroad.
I'm a little bit.
Mr. Speaker, Putin's imperial bloodlust won't stop at Ukraine. We're rightly focused on sanctions, military and humanitarian support, and our commitment to Ukrainian freedom. But the Prime Minister knows there's been a phenomenal increase in Russian submarine activity over the last 20 years. Our undersea cables carry more than 95% of all Western military, diplomatic, commercial, financial, and personal communications. The consequences of these cables being weaponised is terrifying. Can he assure me that countering this threat is part of our ongoing dialogue with allies?
She's absolutely right, and there is a continual struggle going on beneath the surface of the sea, as she knows, between submarines that are out to sever cables and those of us who are trying to make sure that those links are maintained.
Sir Charles Walker.
Mr. Speaker, following on from my right honourable and gallant friend's question about war crimes, I suspect those crimes are already being committed by Russian soldiers against their Slavic brothers and sisters. Can the Prime Minister join with his NATO heads of state setting out at an early stage how war crimes will be prosecuted, so all Russian soldiers, field officers, generals, and of course, as the Prime Minister said, politicians are brutally aware of where they will end up in a few years' time?
Yeah, very good. He's absolutely right, and I thank him very much, my honourable friend. That's why we're working on setting up a particular international war crimes tribunal for those involved in war crimes in the Ukraine theatre.
As being incredibly ruthless, President Putin is also incredibly rich, with one assessment saying that his personal wealth is up to $200 billion. So can the Prime Minister ensure that President Putin himself pays a heavy price by targeting his own cash and assets.
Yes, absolutely, Mr. Speaker, and not just him, but as the House has heard over the last few days, as many of his immediate cronies and family as we can hit.
Second Batty.
Mr. Speaker, and I thank the Prime Minister for all that he's done. Just before the statement, I spoke to some of the Ukrainian protesters who are outside. One of them was holding back tears as she spoke about her mother in a cellar as her house is surrounded by Ukrainian tanks. So any member of this House who's asking for a negotiated settlement needs to go and speak to them, because all they want is to live their lives as free and peaceful people. Will the Prime Minister confirm to the people of Ukraine that he will do everything he can to end the tyranny of Putin, and that he will do everything he can to make sure that they live as a peaceful and free people?
Yes, I certainly can confirm that, Mr. Speaker. And what I can also say is that I believe by making this invasion, I think that President Putin has done more than anybody else to bring his regime to an end. Because I think in the end he will pay a huge price for what he has done, and I know that this House will want to make it so.
Colin Bishop.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Can I welcome and support the measures outlined by the Prime Minister today? Putin is a gangster and a despot who has been trying to undermine and subvert democracy across the world for years. One of the tools that he uses is through political donations to political parties, including in this country. Will the Prime Minister commit today to ridding the democracy in London from to ridding Russian money out of democracy in this country?
Yes, of course, Mr. Speaker.
Flake Driven.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania and Poland today triggered Article 4 of the North Atlantic Treaty, and I think I heard that we are going to be joining in those discussions. But can my right honourable friend assure our NATO allies in Eastern Europe that we stand firmly with them, particularly the Baltic states that have significant Russian populations?
I thank her very much. She's completely right, and that's why one of the first things we did was to strengthen our presence in Estonia in the way that I've described, and our Canadian friends are strengthening their presence in Latvia, and we will make sure that we give the Baltic states in particular, who seceded from the Soviet Union, who became free and independent at that amazing moment, give them all the security that they deserve.
Debbie Abrahams.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. There's overwhelming evidence that Russian state actors have been involved in trying to disrupt and destabilize Western democracies using social media platforms such as Facebook. So what is the government doing to ensure that this isn't used in these events?
Mr. Speaker, as I said, I think in an answer a couple of days ago, we've got no evidence of disruption of UK elections or electoral events as a result of Russian activity. But the Online Harms Bill is there to provide such protections.
Bernard Jenkins.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Can I thank my right honourable friend for his statement, and indeed thank the Leader of Her Majesty's Opposition for his supportive and moving words. But can I also reinforce the point made by my honourable friend for Huntingdon? Why has it come to this pass? How has the West in general, and the United Kingdom in particular, been so asleep at the switch for such a long period of time? And I commend the Defence and Security Review, but isn't it now time to ask what the permanent and impartial machinery of our government does, failing to provide ministers with consistent advice about the strategic threats that our country faces?
Mr. Speaker, I think there are all sorts of reasons for the failure of the West to take sufficient account of the threat of Vladimir Putin since 2014, but the two biggest are oil and gas.
Nick Smith.
Mr. Speaker, with cyber attacks and falsehoods, Russia is peddling lies today. Now, observers on the ground are crucial to relay the truth. Now, in recent weeks, the UK has withdrawn its team from the OSCE Special Monitoring Mission because staff safety is key. But can the Prime Minister look again to support
international efforts like this to get to the facts and counter Russian disinformation?
I thank the MMR teams. They're wonderful. I've met them, and they do a fantastic job. I'm sorry that they've had to be withdrawn for the duty of care reasons that he rightly alludes to, and we will keep it under constant review.
Liam Fox.
The 1994 Budapest Memorandum saw Ukraine give up its nuclear weapons in return for a security guarantee not only signed by Britain and the United States, but by Russia. Does my right honourable friend believe that Ukraine would have been invaded had it retained its nuclear weapons? And what does it say about the value of a Russian signature on any international agreement?
Well, it's clear that President Putin sets no store by international law, whatever, and that is just one of the legal obligations that he has torn up.
Esty Black.
Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, we awoke this morning to images of innocent families cowering in tube stations. We know the Putin regime's propensity for oppression and tyranny, particularly when it comes to minorities. Will the Prime Minister ensure that humanitarian aid is delivered not just in concert with other international partners, but also with third sector organisations?
Yes, of course. The third sector plays an invaluable role.
Graham Stewart.
Mr. Speaker, I welcome the Prime Minister's statement and his specifically ruling out the threat of creeping normalisation, because this House should be under no doubt that Putin is well prepared. He has hundreds of billions of foreign currency reserves. He has a military that has been tested. And will the Prime Minister do everything he can to convert the current intent into frameworks that cement our intent over time, because he is betting on the fact that it won't be.
My honourable friend is absolutely right, because the plan that the G7 have agreed on and our friends and partners have agreed on is that Putin must fail. Putin must not succeed in this venture. But we've got to put in place all the steps we need to take, diplomatically, economically, and yes, militarily, in order to ensure that that is the case. And that's what we're doing.
Oregon.
The Prime Minister is right to have set out the most stringent possible set of sanctions against the government of Russia. Can he outline for the House what the implications will also be for cooperation at the International Space Station?
I thank him. I thank him very much. We will have to see what further downstream effects there are on collaboration of all kinds. I must say that hitherto I have been broadly in favour of continuing artistic and scientific collaboration, but in the current circumstances, it's hard to see how even those can continue as normal.
Sir John Hayes.
Speaker, the mix of practice and principle is the test of democratic politics, exemplified at its best when this House comes together in common cause. The test of leadership is the mix of vision and will, and the Prime Minister is to be commended for his willful, clear-sighted determination. So will he now reassure the House that he's in close touch with those countries close to Ukraine, where nerves will be frayed, and that will he send them an urgent message that this House and this nation will always stand alongside and behind free nations?
He's the right honourable gentleman, as so often, is precisely right, and that's why, together with my right honourable friends, the Defence Secretary, Foreign Secretary, we've been visiting Poland, Romania, the Balts, all those who are now feeling such deep unease at what is happening.
Alistair Carmichael.
Mr. Speaker, as we speak, the Softcom Flot tanker NS Challenger is berthed at Sullomvo in Shetland, taking on a load of crude oil for export. Softcom Flot, as the Prime Minister may know, is a company owned and operated by the Russian government. My constituents, Mr. Speaker, are asking me why they should be loading oil onto a Russian tanker while Russian troops are marching into the Ukraine. I cannot think of any good answer to give them. So can the Prime Minister tell me, will anything that he has announced today ensure that that will not happen again in the future?
Well, I can tell him that thank him very much, and I will of course immediately investigate what is happening with the Softcom Flot oil tanker. But the result of the measures that the House passed the other day is that we can now target any entity, any company that has any relation with the Russian state. So we have that power.
Tim Bolton.
Speaker, tyrants and megalomaniacs invade countries because they think they can get away with it. And the way to deal with bullies is to stand up with them. So I'm sure he will acknowledge that the way the West responds to this aggression will have repercussions not just for Russia and Ukraine, but for other bullies like China as well. And will he be mindful of the need to show support to Russia's smaller southerly neighbours, especially Georgia and Armenia, who feel particularly vulnerable at this time?
Yes, I thank him. He's right, because the read across, the knock on is obvious for Georgia and Armenia. What he proposes to create, Putin, is a new sphere of influence, a new Yalta, in which those countries come behind his new Iron Curtain.
Stephen Wakefield.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. As a member of this House with Ukrainian heritage, this issue particularly troubles me. I'd like to thank the Prime Minister for his tone of this statement and the resolute and swift action that he's proposing in tackling Russia, but the resolute and swift support he's offering to the people of Ukraine. During his speech, he also highlighted the issues of the cost of living and the rise of fuel prices. Could he also touch on what further action the government will take in order to address that issue?
I thank him very much, and I think he's quite right, because I think people across the country will be thinking about the effect on us all of the increase in the price of oil and gas as a result of a war in Ukraine. We will continue to do everything we can to help people to abate the cost, to support people through councils, through all the funds that we're giving, the reduction in council tax, Mr. Speaker. But the best thing that we can do is ensure that people are in good, well-paying jobs, and that is in that we are certainly succeeding. But in the medium and the long term, we've got to have more self-reliance in this country on our own energy supplies, and that is what this government is also committed to building.
Geoffrey Clifton-Brown.
Mr. Speaker. One of the most important economic sanctions we can take against Russia is by freezing its sovereign debt. Will my right honourable friend confirm that the bill proposed on Monday on economic crime will include powers to do so?
Mr. Speaker, we're taking the most powerful measures against Russia and the Russian economy that have ever been taken. I think probably the most powerful ever taken by any country. And Russia will no longer be able to raise any sovereign debt on UK markets.
Olivia Blake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'd like to ask the Prime Minister what support we will be providing Ukrainian citizens settled in the UK who wish to reunite with their family members still residing in Ukraine. Many have watched their cities rapidly get caught up in this conflict and are keen to know what more we could be doing to support them to reunite their families.
Mr. Speaker, we will make sure that we support Ukrainian nationals who need to leave to visit to come to this country to meet their relatives. Of course, we'll do that.
Stephen McPartland.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'm proud the Prime Minister in this country are leading international support for our friends in Ukraine. Domestically, will the Prime Minister be providing more support for organisations such as our NHS, public sector organisations and businesses that will now be the subject of Russian cyber attacks?
He's right to point to this risk, Mr. Speaker, and I think it's foresighted. We're investing massively in cyber protection. I think another £2.6 billion we're putting in. I think in the last few years we've tackled more than 3,000 cyber attacks. It is a risk. It's a risk that I'm afraid we must run in the cause of freedom.
Matt Robert.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I'd like to offer my wholehearted support for much tougher sanctions against President Putin and his dreadful regime. Mr. Speaker, as the honourable gentleman from Lockerbie mentioned earlier, there are many historic Ukrainian communities in Great Britain and Northern Ireland, and indeed I would like to commend the work of the Reading Ukrainian Centre. I would like to ask the Prime Minister what additional support can the government give to these very valuable community groups and centres around the country who offer such support to families, friends, relatives, both in the UK and in the Ukraine.
I think, Mr. Speaker, perhaps the most important thing we can do for the Ukrainian community in this country is thank them, recognise them for everything that they've done for us in the last decades. They've been an amazing addition to the UK, to the UK economy, to our cultural and artistic life.
John Barrett.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The House is united in its condemnation, but I suggest to the Prime Minister that the lessons to be addressed from this affair started with the invasion of Georgia, Russia's invasion of Georgia in 2008 and not 2014. And given, many of us across the House have been warning about Russia, and yet the response has been weak. Does the Prime Minister accept that as we enter the battle for democracy globally, we have got to understand that the sooner you square up to the playground bully, the better, and that we adequately support our hard and soft power to do that?
Yes, he is quite right, and I know that by soft power he's thinking of also of the British Council, which can have such a wonderful beneficial effect across Russia, and I've seen its work across Russia. But Mr. Speaker, he's right about standing up to the playground bully. We should have done it ages ago. I think the scales have fallen from the eyes of many of our friends and partners.
Dr. Philippa Whitford.
Thanks very much, Mr. Speaker. In an earlier response, the Prime Minister suggested that this country would welcome people who were reuniting with family here. I have a constituent who's Ukrainian, but a British citizen who's trying to bring her mother from Ukraine, but being turned down because she is over 18. Her mother is on her own, has no family, so naturally she's frightened. So will we see a change in the Home Office to enable British citizens who are Ukrainian to bring their vulnerable family here?
Yes, I thank her very much. I think I read out a helpline number in the House on Tuesday. I don't have it again. There is a number both in Lviv and in this country. But if she could do me the favour and send me the details, well, I'll take them up.
Richard Drax.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Can I commend my honourable friend and his ministers for the firm stance they're taking? None of us know where or what Mr. Putin's longer-term aims are. If Ukraine falls, and I fear it might, his covetous eye might land on the Baltic states and other vulnerable countries. Can my right honourable friend reassure NATO members that if one Russian boot lands on NATO soil, military force will be met by military force?
Yes, and what is so encouraging, Mr. Speaker, is that the whole House understands the vital importance of that Article 5 guarantee that we make to every one of the 30 members of NATO.
Tony Lloyd. Sir Tony.
The Prime Minister quite rightly pits this as being a battle between the party of law and those who support international law. There is only one lawful government in Ukraine. That's the government of President Zelensky. If they are forced to move, forced possibly into exile in the short run or the longer run, will the Prime Minister state very clearly that we will make sure they can be a functional and effective government wherever they operate from?
It's a very important point that he raises. I'm grateful, and that's why in our discussions with President Zelensky, we are seeing what we can do to give them the practical support that they need to continue.
Robert Jenny.
The City of London is a global asset whose enduring success doesn't rest on dirty money. It rests on a commitment to excellence and on the adherence with the rule of law. So it's right that we now use that as a way to show global leadership. Can I encourage my right honourable friend to sanction all of the remaining Russian banks, to sanction the executives associated with them, and I notice that many are resigning today, to publish a further list of individuals, resident in this country or otherwise, to be sanctioned, and to redouble his excellent efforts to suspend Russia from SWIFT as the single most effective immediate step that the West could do to put pressure on Vladimir Putin.
I thank him very much. I thank him particularly for his important testimonial to the City of London, whose work should not be sullied, Mr. Speaker, by association with ill-gotten Russian money. But the programme that he set out for sanctions is exactly the right one, and the one the government is following.
Mike Kane.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Returning hate for hate multiplies hate, adding deeper darkness to a night already devoid of stars. Will the Prime Minister reiterate that our quarrel is not with the Russian people? It is with their leader, Vladimir Putin, and he has committed a very, very grave error.
He is so right, and I know that is what the House thinks. We admire the Russian people. Our links to the Russian people go back to the time when we stood shoulder to shoulder to fight fascism with the Russian people. Russia's contribution to culture, to art, to literature to music, unparalleled. It is an extraordinary country, and nothing that we do or say should obscure that.
Trebadley. Winston Churchill created the Council of Europe as a bastion against fascism and communism. And since the fall of communism, Russia has set great importance by its membership as a fig leaf of respectability. Every time our Conservative group has tried to get them expelled, we've been foiled by Russian gold. Will the Prime Minister now instruct his ambassador on the Council of Europe to move for the immediate expulsion of Russia from the Council of Europe, so there is no place for gangsters in the halls of civilized nations?
Yes, I think eloquently put, Mr. Speaker, and he's dead right. And I think that my honourable friend for Henley made the point the other day, and I certainly, who's on the Council of Europe, I certainly agree with that.
Gareth Davis.
Mr. Speaker, so many Russians today see the attack on Ukraine as they would see an attack of their father on their mother, because there's such intimate family relationships between these two groups. And today, thousands of Russians are protesting in cities against their domestic law, against this awful war. Will he provide them with his support? Will he amplify their support to help reduce the support, any support there is for this ridiculous war, and also provide sanction and safe haven for people, refugees, including troops who may want to re-engage, the troops outside of Ukraine, so they can re-engage, so we can win this war at home and abroad.
He makes a series of extremely important observations, and yes, I think it's vital that we get the message across to the whole of Russia about what is really going on. They're being lied to day after day, and I think that his point about supporting troops who need temporary exile, as it were, is a very good one.
Peter Bell. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'd like to thank the Prime Minister for yet again coming to House to keep us informed and for his leadership in this crisis. He was right to provide military aid to Ukraine, but the Ukrainian ambassador did ask for our support in a no-fly zone today. In his answer earlier, I think the Prime Minister was keeping that option open. Is that correct?
Yeah. I think it's pretty clear to the House, Mr. Speaker, that we're trying to keep all our options open on this front. Some of them, frankly, may be more practicable than others, and I think we must also have a dose of realism about what we can do on the military front. But we will keep all things under review.
Rachel Hopkins.
Thank you, Mr. Deputy Speaker. Mr. Speaker, many of the residents in my constituency come from a number of the countries on the eastern flank and still have relatives living there. Obviously, like us, they'll be deeply concerned about the humanitarian impact of the crisis. So, what steps is the government taking to prepare for the humanitarian issues? And with the 1,000 troops on standby to help with humanitarian assistance, will they now be deployed?
I think she raised a very important point, and what we're seeing now, tragically, is people moving west out of Kyiv, columns of traffic, as I'm sure the House knows. People already moving into southeastern Poland. There is going to be an influx, as I said to the President of Poland, Prime Minister of Poland as well. We're there to help.
Laura Trott.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I thank the Prime Minister for his statement today and for his strong package of sanctions. I want to ask him about preventing sexual violence in conflict. In November last year, we issued a strong statement which said that the use of sexual violence as a weapon in conflict is a red line akin to the use of chemical weapons. Will he reaffirm that commitment today? And will he send a strong message to Russia that the international community will not tolerate the use of sexual violence in conflict?
Yes, and I thank her for all the work that she's done on that issue. It's something that the UK government has campaigned on for a long time. And indeed, raised the issue very greatly in public international consciousness. I think it should be treated as a war crime like any other, and people who perpetrate sexual violence in conflict can expect to be tried in those tribunals.
John Warren.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. In seeking to redraw the boundaries of Europe through bloodshed, Putin has attacked not only the Ukraine but all of us, and we stand with the Ukraine and standing for the rule of law. I welcome the sanctions that he's announced, but I was confused by his response on Russian disinformation, which he seemed to imply would be addressed by the online safety bill. That is many, many, many months away. Russian disinformation is organized, their bots are state-sponsored. What steps will he take to address them?
I think we've got and she raised a good point, but we've got, what we're doing is a massive, positive Stratcoms campaign in Russian, in Ukrainian, to make sure that people get the truth and they hear the truth.
Adam Holloway.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. As we've noticed this afternoon, virtually everyone in this House has supported the efforts towards resistance over the last few months and in these days. I imagine the House will also support the very different sort of warfare under occupation over the coming months and possibly years. But the House will also have noticed the marvellous way the Prime Minister has spoken directly to the Russian people today. And I hope that he will bear in mind that at the moment, public opinion in Russia is rather different. That does underline the importance of accurate information.
Prime Minister.
Yes. He is quite right, and I thank him. He's a distinguished former soldier, and he knows that truth is the first casualty. We have to make sure that we are telling people exactly what is going on, and to the best of my knowledge at the moment, the Ukrainians are resisting much more strongly than some people had thought that they would. Who knows how long they can keep going? Let's hope. They can, and let's encourage them to do so. But, Mr. Speaker, let's get the message out as well. I think that is our job.
Chris Brown.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The Prime Minister is absolutely right. We equivocated shamelessly after Crimea. We were spineless. We must not be spineless now, because what will inevitably happen is either the Baltic states, one of the members of NATO, or perhaps Sweden or Finland will feel the wrath of Putin next. And that will mean British action. Don't we need to try and set in train now a process whereby Putin himself ends up in the dock in a court? Norman Burkitt said, who was the alternate British judge at Nuremberg, said at Nuremberg, initiating a war of aggression is not only an international crime, it is the supreme international crime, differing only from other war crimes in that it contains within itself the accumulated evil of the whole. He must be brought to a court of law and end his days in prison, mustn't he?
Mr. Speaker, I think one of the most fascinating things about what Putin is doing is how close an analogy there is between his actions and those of Slobodan Milosevic. Exactly the same nonsense being peddled about the mystical union between Kosovo and Belgrade as between Kiev and Moscow. Exactly the same aggression. And remember that Slobodan Milosevic died on trial.
Sorry. Mark Harper.
Very much, Mr. Speaker. I welcome the package of sanctions set out by the Prime Minister and the fact that he's confirmed more will come. If they are to be successful at punishing President Putin for what he has done to date,
and deterring him from going further and attacking our NATO partners. They must be sustained. And if they're to be sustained, we must be honest with the British people that there is going to be a cost for them. We are going to have to pay an economic cost, but it's a cost we must pay, and it pales into insignificance compared to the cost of the people of Ukraine.
Yes, and not only is that true, Mr. Speaker, but the opportunity and the reward for success and being strong is huge. Because if this should end, Mr. Speaker, with the rejection of aggression and the rejection of the Putin regime's view of the world, then that would be a massive, massive benefit, and an economic benefit as well to the whole world.
Chamberlain.
Mr. Speaker, up until May 2021, Valentina Yakovleva was my constituent. She resided in Scotland for 20 years with her daughter and her family. But due to an initial error in an application, she eventually exhausted appeals and was deported with 2 COVID jags last year. Now that 71-year-old is sheltering in a subway. In response to the Honourable Member for Central Ayrshire, who's no longer in our place, I would reiterate, does the Prime Minister agree with me that as we face a likely refugee crisis, the UK must be doing all it can to extract individuals who have immediate family relatives in the UK, and urge for support for this case?
Again, I thank her very much for drawing the case to my attention. If she sends me the details, I'll be happy to make sure it's properly taken up by the Home Office.
Can I just say, those who didn't get in, we have got a list for next time, because this will definitely not be the end. Okay, let people leave before I come to you, Chairman.
Oh my God, black.
Yeah. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, nigga. I'm talking about them bands. I'm getting it on, I'm doing it with my dance. I got that Glock on me and no, I ain't playing. These niggas small talk, nigga, what you saying? I get them big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit but being future, bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about what you talking about. Cause I ain't even worried about I get you chopped out, nigga. I ain't playing with this bitch, little nigga. I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch, you a nigga. Little nigga, yeah. Running it up, I'm chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running the racks, nigga. I'm running it up, don't worry about what I got in that Billy drum, nigga. Too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks.
Oh my god, Plata.
Streets too deep. Yeah. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, nigga. I'm talking about them bands. I'm getting it on, I'm doing it with my dance. I got that Glock on me and no, I ain't playing. These niggas small talk, nigga, what you saying? I get them big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit but being future, bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about what you talking about. Cause I ain't even worried about it, I get you chalked out, nigga. I ain't playing with this bitch, little nigga. I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch, you a nigga. Little nigga, yeah. Running it up, I'm chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running the racks, nigga. I'm running it up, don't worry about what I got in that Billy truck, nigga. Too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks.
Oh my god, Plata.
Streets too deep. Yeah. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, nigga. I'm talking about them bands. I'm getting it on, I'm doing it with my dance. I got that Glock on me and no, I ain't playing. These niggas small talk, nigga, what you saying? I get them big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit but being future, bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about what you're talking about. Cause I ain't even worried about it, I get you chopped out, nigga. I ain't playing with this bitch, little nigga. I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch, you a nigga. Little nigga, yeah. Running it up, I'm chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running these racks, nigga. I'm running it up, don't worry about what I got in that Billy truck, nigga. Too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks.
Oh my God.
Streets too deep. Yeah. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks. I'm counting it up. Nigga, I'm talking about them bands. I'm getting it on, I'm doing it with my dance. I got that Glock on me and no, I ain't playing. These niggas small talk, nigga, what you saying? I get them big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit but being future, bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about what you talking about. Cause I ain't even worried about it, I get you chopped out, nigga. I ain't playing with this bitch, little nigga. I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch, you a nigga. Little nigga, yeah. Running it up, I'm chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running the racks, nigga. I'm running it up, don't worry about what I got in that Billy truck, nigga. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Great Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chasing these checks.
Oh my God, plata.
Streets too deep. Yeah. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chase these checks. I'm counting it up. Nigga, I'm talking about them bands. I'm getting it on. I'm doing it with my bands. I got that Glock on me and no, I ain't playing. These niggas small talk, nigga, what you saying? I get the big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit with being future, bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about what you talking about. Cause I ain't even worried about I get you chopped out, nigga. I ain't playing with this shit, little nigga. I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch, you a nigga. Little nigga, yeah. Running it up, I'm chasing these checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running the racks, nigga. I'm running it up. Don't worry about what I got in that Billy truck, nigga. Too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Lately I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, run it up, chase these checks. Count it up, I run it up, chase these checks.
Okay, hey, y'all go in there, sit down. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
countries. And the United States will release additional barrels of oil as conditions warrant. I know this is hard and that Americans are already hurting. I will do everything in my power to limit the pain the American people are feeling at the gas pump. This is critical to me. But this aggression cannot go unanswered. If it did, the consequences for America would be much worse. America stands up to bullies. We stand up for freedom. This is who we are. Let me also repeat the warning I made last week. If Russia pursues cyber attacks against our companies, our critical infrastructure, we are prepared to respond. For months, we've been working closely with the private sector to harden our cyber defenses, sharpen our ability to respond to Russian cyber attacks as well. I spoke last night to President Zelensky of Ukraine, and I assured him that the United States, together with our allies and partners in Europe, will support the Ukrainian people as they defend their country. We'll provide humanitarian relief to ease their suffering. And in the early days of this conflict, Russia propaganda outlets will keep trying to hide the truth and claim success for its military operation against a made-up threat. But history has shown, time and again, how swift gains in territory eventually give way to grinding occupations, acts of mass civil disobedience, and strategic dead ends. The next few weeks and months will be hard on the people of Ukraine. Putin has unleashed a great pain on them. But the Ukrainian people have known 30 years of independence. They have repeatedly shown that they will not tolerate anyone who tries to take their country backwards. This is a dangerous moment for all of Europe, for the freedom around the world. Putin has committed an assault on the very principles that uphold the global peace. But now, the entire world sees clearly what Putin and his Kremlin allies are really all about. This was never about a genuine security concerns on their part. It was always about naked aggression, about Putin's desire for empire by any means necessary, by bullying Russia's neighbors through coercion and corruption, by changing borders by force, and ultimately by choosing a war without a cause. Putin's actions betray his sinister vision for the future of our world, one where nations take what they want by force. But it is a vision that the United States and freedom-loving nations everywhere will oppose with every tool of our considerable power. The United States and our allies and partners will emerge from this stronger, more united, more determined, and more purposeful. And Putin's aggression against Ukraine will end up costing Russia dearly, economically and strategically. We will make sure of that. Putin will be a pariah on the international stage. Any nation that countenances Russia's naked aggression against Ukraine will be stained by association. When the history of this era is written, Putin's choice to make a totally unjustifiable war on Ukraine will have left Russia weaker and the rest of the world stronger. Liberty, democracy, human dignity, these are the forces far more powerful than fear and oppression. They cannot be extinguished by tyrants like Putin and his armies. They cannot be erased by from people's hearts and hopes by any amount of violence and intimidation. They endure. In the contest between democracy and autocracy, between sovereignty and subjugation, make no mistake, freedom will prevail. God bless the people of a free and democratic Ukraine. May God protect our troops. Mr. President, Associated Press, Zeke.
Speak with President Putin at this point, and what interactions have you had with the Russian government?
I heard the first part. Do I have any plans to speak with Putin at this point, and what?
What communications have you had with the Kremlin as far as military operations in Ukraine and making sure this does not spiral into a larger conflict?
Well, it's a large conflict already. The way we're going to ensure it's not going to aspire to a larger conflict is by providing all the forces needed in the Eastern European nations that are members of NATO. NATO is more united than it's ever been, and I have no plans to talk with Putin. Wall Street Journal, Tarina.
Mr. President, you didn't mention SWIFT in your sanctions that you announced. Is there a reason why the U.S. Isn't doing that? Is there a disagreement among allies regarding SWIFT and whether Russia should be allowed to be part of it?
The sanctions that we've proposed on all their banks have of equal consequence, maybe more consequence than SWIFT, number one. Number two, it is always an option, but right now that's not the position that the rest of Europe wishes to take. Cecilia Vega, ABC.
Sir, sanctions clearly have not been enough to deter Vladimir Putin to this point. What is going to stop him? How and when does this end? And do you see him trying to go beyond Ukraine? And a second question I'll just give to you now. This statement that he gave last night, the threat that he gave, the West will face consequences greater than any you have faced in history. Is he threatening a nuclear strike?
I have no idea what he's threatening. I know what he has done, number one. And number two, no one expected the sanctions to prevent anything from happening. It has to show, this is going to take time, and we have to show resolve so he knows what's coming. And so the people of Russia know what he's brought on them. That's what this is all about. This is going to take time. It's not going to occur. He's going to say, oh my God, these sanctions are coming. I'm going to stand down. He's going to test the resolve of the West to see if we stay together. And we will. We will, and it will impose significant costs on him.
Will he go beyond Ukraine, sir? Do you see him going beyond?
Yes.
Two topics, just really quick. First, markets are down and gas prices are up. I know you always stress the difference between Wall Street and Main Street, but everybody seems to be in for some economic pain. How economically painful is it going to get for people in this country? And I do have one more question.
First of all, there's no doubt that when a major nuclear power attacks and invades another country, that the world is going to respond, and markets can respond all over the world. So there's no doubt about that, number one. Number two, the notion that this is going to last for a long time is highly unlikely as long as we continue to stay resolved in imposing the sanctions we're going to impose on Russia, period. What's the next question? I'm sorry.
The next question is, did you underestimate Putin, and would you still describe him the way that you did in the summer as a worthy adversary?
At the time, he was, I made it clear, as an adversary, and I said he was worthy. I didn't underestimate him. And I've read most of everything he's written. Did you read I shouldn't, I'm not being a wise guy. You heard the speech he made, almost an hour's worth of speeches, why he was going into Ukraine. He has much larger ambitions in Ukraine. He wants to, in fact, reestablish the former Soviet Union. That's what this is about. And I think that his ambitions are completely contrary to the place where the rest of the world has arrived.
You're confident that these devastating sanctions are going to be as devastating as Russian missiles and bullets and tanks?
Yes, Russian bullets, missiles, and tanks in Ukraine. Yes, I am.
Thank you, President Biden. If sanctions cannot stop President Putin, what penalty can?
I didn't say sanctions couldn't stop him.
You've been talking about the threat of these sanctions for several weeks now.
Yes, but the threat of the sanctions and imposing the sanctions and seeing the effect of the sanctions are two different things. They're two different things. And we're now he's going to begin to see the effect of the sanctions.
And what will that do? How will that change his mindset here, given he's
Because it
attacking
will so
Ukraine?
weaken his country that he'll have to make a very, very difficult choice as to whether to continue to move toward being a second-rate power or, in fact, respond.
You said in recent weeks that big nations cannot bluff when it comes to something like this. You recently said that the idea of personally sanctioning President Putin was on the table. Is that a step that you're prepared to take? And if
It's not a
not,
bluff, it's on the table.
sanctioning President Putin?
Yes.
Why not sanction him today, sir?
Mr. President?
Why not sanction him today, sir?
Mr. President, if I can, you detailed some severe and swift new sanctions today and said the impact it will have over time. But given the full-scale invasion, given that you're not pursuing disconnecting Russia from what's called SWIFT, the international banking system, or other sanctions at your disposal. Respectfully, sir, what more are you waiting for?
Specifically, with the sanctions we've imposed exceed SWIFT. The sanctions we imposed exceed anything that's ever been done. The sanctions we imposed have generated 2/3 of the world joining us. They are profound sanctions. Let's have a conversation in another month or so to see if they're working. Yes.
Can I ask you about Zelensky? Sir, you spoke to Vladimir Zelensky yesterday, sir?
What's the risk that we are watching the beginning of another Cold War, and is there now a complete rupture in U.S. and Russian relations?
There is a complete rupture right now in U.S.-Russian relations if they continue on this path that they're on. And in terms of a Cold War, that depends. You have the vast majority of the rest of the world in total opposition to what he's doing, from Asia to South America to Europe to around the world. And so it's going to be a cold day for Russia. The idea, you don't see a whole lot of people coming to his defense.
And are you, if I could follow up, sir, are you urging China to help isolate Russia? Are you urging China to help isolate Russia?
I'm not prepared to comment on that at the moment. Wait, no. Yeah. No. He's had his hand up a long time.
Thank you, Mr. President. How concerned are you that Putin wants to go beyond Ukraine into other countries, and the U.S. will have to get involved if he moves into NATO countries?
Well, if he did move into NATO countries, he will be involved. We will be involved. The only thing that I'm convinced of is if we don't stop now, he'll be emboldened. If we don't move against him now with these significant sanctions, he will be emboldened.
And
look, well, anyway.
And can you talk anything more about your conversation? Mr. President.
Why not say something directly to that?
Defense partner for the net. Sir,
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Sir, India, which is a major defense partner of the United States, is India fully with you on the issue of Ukraine and Russia?
Does the Defense Department of the United States?
So India is one of your major defense partners. Is India fully in sync with United States on Russia?
We're in consultation with India today. We haven't resolved that completely.
One more question.
Okay, thank you all very much. Thank you.
Right here.
Oh my God, Black.
See that talking kangaroo there, everybody. Yeah. Damn, I miss Byron's speeches too. Shit. I just turned them on. Byron's speech.
Yeah, he just went on. I just went on.
Oh, they saw it. Good shit. What he was talking about?
Pretty much answer the question.
This was it right here. It's over with.
What could make you happier than this ad being over? Your experience.
He ain't trying to say too long.
They ain't gonna like that then. And why you not talking? Why you not talking now? You know, you was right. Talk your shit, nigga. That's what they want to hear.
He first came on and got a pop.
Bob 421 and hit that. That's when Biden came. Bitch ass. He supposed to bring it down.
I get them big bucks, Milwaukee like I'm Giannis. I ain't doing shit with me. Get your bitch, I'm honest. And I ain't even worried about.
It's gonna start coming down. Like, remember what I told you? Like, they can go to 424 if they want, but if it don't break 425, they still shorted right now. They still shorted the overall market. Because why am I saying that? Because the volatility is at 25, bro. That's high as fuck.
Yeah. Running it up, I'm chasing checks. I'm counting it up, I'm running the racks. nigga. I'm running it up. Don't worry about what I got in that Billy truck, nigga.
Too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Count it up, run it up,
Anyway, fuck it, it's go time,
count
though.
it up, run it up, chasing these checks.
It's a
Count
fish.
it up,
I still
run
gotta
it
get
up,
my
chasing
return,
these
though.
checks.
I'm waiting on
Count it up,
another
run
eight
it up,
beds.
chasing these checks.
I'm still waiting on mine, though. This ain't even mine, this hers. That's a whole nother that right there. God. Count it up. Ready it up. Chasing these chicks.
Yeah, like I told her though, this ain't nothing though, man. It's about quadrupling this shit. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen. That's a fake ass spike right there. Think about it. Tesla wanted to go, they would have took that higher. But this would have been a good time to buy right there.
Oh my god,
That's what I was saying. But if you don't get it right there, that one time when I was saying it, wait till the end of the day. Because they just consolidating on that dotted line. But I do see a flush coming if they don't get off of that dotted line. That's a fact. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Streets too deep, it attacks me. Luckily I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks. Count it up. I'm running it up, chasing these checks. I'm counting
a lot of
up,
time on
nigga. I'm talking about the bags.
Oh, you got hella time.
I'm getting it on.
Let them check you out.
Doing it with
She
my
ain't trying to do it today,
hands. I got that Glock with me and no way.
You can respect the style off right there, bro.
Small talk, nigga.
Live out there, you might have to sleep into 1,000 just in case.
Milwaukee like I'm
That's where I'm at.
I ain't doing shit with being future, bitch. I'm
Give a little 1,000 now. I was like, I can always come back.
Cause I ain't even worried about it. I get you chalked out, nigga. I ain't worrying with this bitch, little nigga. I do my thing in this bitch, little nigga. I'm off the chain, little bitch. You a nigga, little nigga. Yeah. Running it up, I'm chasing these checks.
I don't like what y'all to make
I'm
resistance.
counting it up.
765.
Nigga,
760.
I'm running it up. Don't worry about what I got in that Billy truck. Nigga, too deep, it attacks me.
It look like it might be.
I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby.
It look like the real resistance probably will be like 775, 780.
Luckily, I'm getting money like Rick Gatsby. Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks.
But they could be done right here and just bring it down. But I'm saying if it go up anymore, I can see them about 780.
Count it up, run it up, chasing these checks.
Just to try to scare more people out a little bit, get it a little bit more cheaper. But that bitch is coming back down to 700, bro. They did it way too fast. That wasn't that. Yeah. And lets you know how fast they did it, they not done. They'll be back to that number soon, trust me. You just have to get away from it really fast. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We here. Looks like the briefings already went through here. Biden talked. The UK Prime Minister, I think he's still talking, but I don't know. But we're back here. The energy's mixed up here. The NASDAQ is up about 70%. The S&P 500 is down about 65 here. The Dow's down about 1.60 as well. So mixed market right now. The SPY did spike above 420 here. Went to 421.39. Good recovery here from 410. That's all. A little wide debit spread here today. But I still think, we're not out the woods here. We're still respecting the trend here, and the trend is still a downward market right now. The market is still bearish here overall. So keep that in mind here. It is 2:15 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, we do got some earnings approaching here after hours. We got Block, Coinbase, Etsy, Beyond Meat. So go ahead and get your picks ready and settled here. Looks like lows on the hourly candle here are finding some support here, holding up at the 210 level. On lows right here, they've been here all day, pulled them up all day. Let's see here, NVIDIA, stocks on the move. Look like they bounced where at the 228 here. So a little slight comeback from the vids here, right at that resistance level where I said they would have to prove they want to stay above that to get back bullish though. Looks like they made that 228 resistance right there at that. So Amazon is up now, you guys, up $77 here, almost touched 3,000 again. Wow, is that almost a damn 300-point move? They was just at 27.83 this morning, then they almost just touched 3,000 here, topped out at 29.92. So Amazon is up here $78. Market's kind of picking up with it. Tesla's kind of picking up here right now, up 7 here, 772. Their resistance is right there at 777 level right now. But I think the true resistance might be 780 here, possibly. If they break 780, it really might be 800. But I think those might be your next two levels of being the top here. I don't really see Tesla going too far than they already have here. Same as for Amazon and anybody else right now. We are still at war, ladies and gentlemen. There was more war action 2 hours ago. I don't know if you guys knew that, but Google's up 55 here. Moderna is up 17. So a little slight recovery here. 1 day recovery so far. Not confirmation that the market is going to go up yet though. Still, remember we sold off 5-6 days straight just for one. It looks like possible recovery day here. So keep that in mind. Corrections can go either way. It can be a correction to the downside and upside here. Looks like they might have thought the market was oversold here and corrected it to the upside here. That's what we're getting here today right now. But the overall market indices are still mixed up here. So it can still go either way, ladies and gentlemen. The VIX is right here below VWAP here at $25.30. A little space there from the most space today that has seen away from VWAP here. And same for the SPY as well, right at 419. Same for the triple Qs as well, right at 332. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. So we're going to take a quick break here. We're going to check and see if we got some more market briefings here coming up. But that is an update right there. It's 2:17 p.m. The market is still mixed. So stocks off of session lows amid Russian invasion of Ukraine. So yeah, that's just what it is. The Dow is down 1.56%. The Nasdaq's up 91%. So the Nasdaq is holding the market up right now. The S&P 500 is still down about 50%. So mixed bag there. We're gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. But this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Hope y'all enjoying the live stream. Hope you're learning something. Hope you're earning something. I still see y'all in the comment section. Y'all getting money. Y'all know what it is, time it is. Y'all know what it is. Market bouncing right now.
Listen to this, yeah. Put it on repeat. Yeah, I'm with my boy. It's a two-way street. Yeah, on the beat. We can't be beat. Yeah, in the streets. You gon' have to see us. Yeah, pull up in that raid. You cannot beat us. Yeah, we undefeated. You can't see it. You can't see it. Yeah, you think we cheated? Yeah, nah, we the realest. We just dealing. Yeah, all we know is win, and we stay killing. Yeah, she slurped me up. Yeah, me like a slurpy nigga. Yeah, slurped and then she burnt. Yeah, she swallowed my ball. She did it all. Yeah, my nigga. I even made the panties fall.
They feel confident. They think they can bust it through right here. That's why they gonna do that to you. So you gotta kind of select the inspiration.
Ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Hey, ballin', yeah, nigga, I ballin'. Ballin', just like ballin', I be ballin'. Ballin', ballin'. Yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin' like I'm Jordan. 2, 3. When I
need to, you know what I'm saying, for the moment here. That's what I'm going. We are bullish here, and you're going to need to close above 425 on that SPY for that to be confirmed. So, as of right now, you start to go on back to 430. You get what I'm saying? Now you're showing bullish momentum here. We are correcting to the upside. Looks like the SPY's going here, though. 425.25, new high of the day. SPY's picking up. Amazon's up, you guys, $113. What a rebound. Oh, my God. Tesla's picking up 790, up 26 here. As this thing is moving, volatility is cooling down. SPY's going up. Volatility is coming down, $23.96 here. So the volatility is crashing down here, and the market is taking advantage of this. Prices are going up right now. Amazon still going 426.6 cents. Ooh, oh, they are getting in confirmation phase here, 426.11. Oh my gosh, here. Maybe she'll have something to say about all this. The market is going up, you guys. We are correcting upward now here. We are correcting upward here. I would say we still bearish. Price index is going to be important in the morning, you guys. Personal spending out there, durable goods orders, all that coming out in the morning. Keep that in mind too. The Russia-Ukraine war is live. It's lit. It's happening right now as we speak. There's no more he might do, she might do. It's happening. The invasion means it's at war. They're there. You know what I'm saying? Like it can get worse now. But it might, you know, they might try to find some peace out of it. Who knows? We don't know right now anything. But I'm just saying this is a bunch of possibilities here. You got 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's going back up here, 428 right now. They just hit it, ladies and gentlemen. So the SPY looks like they're going to hold above 425. Oh, man, this could be the beginning of that bull rally, or this could be a top, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know. Again, we're back to square one, back to the drawing board. Let's figure it out tomorrow. We got 1 minute left, about 30 seconds left. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's crazy right now. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.